Hello? uh, wait. Is it just me or... Okay, hold on. Hello? I need to test something. Da, da. Test. Why does the thing... Okay, never mind. Okay. Hello? Hello? Can I hear myself? Is it just me or I can't hear myself? Whoops. This might be an issue. Hello? Okay, I can hear myself. Why is it so soft? Hold on. No, it's not the stream, it's just my settings. Okay, let me do the ping. Hello? Okay. Not my mic buzzing when I'm about to work. Bloop bloop. Okay. I definitely want to listen to music while I work, but it's kind of too loud for my ears. Hold on. Hello. Okay, I think I can hear myself better now. Doop. Hello, hello. Okay. I'm not gonna change anything else.
Ben Binturong says test.
No. You know what? Okay. Where is that Twitch chat thing? Oh, I didn't launch it. Okay. Bleh. Oh my god, I've been streaming for like how many years and like I still can't get the basics right. I still forget like what I need to do every time. Okay, you know what? I can't bother. I'm just gonna. Oh, so much dust on my screen. Let me get it launch for a bit. Should it launch by itself? No. Okay. Oops.
Ben Binturong says test.
Okay, that fucking finally works. um, mm, 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 mm. Mm, mm, mm. I'm gonna draw the arms, but like I realize he's gonna wear like a coat, a jacket, so I don't really have to. Oh,
Biggie2137 says OMG.
Biggie2137 says my favorite streamer.
Biggie2137 says an artist.
Biggie2137 says uwu.
Ben Binchurong says my mic doesn't work ATMLMAO. Biggie2137 says kek.
Biggie2137 says the way it always say 2137 bed goes KEKW.
Biggie2137 says like it's the most important thing.
I think you can hear me now, but I think it's kind of buzzing. No. uh, what the heck? I need to hear myself. Hold on.
Biggie2137 says yeah.
Biggie2137 says do you maybe know if miso is okay?
Okay, I don't want to hear myself.
Biggie2137 says glorp.
Are you asking about Miso? Miso is doing fine. I think he is back at his uni. I think he is gonna, is back at his study. He's back at studying. Did you? I don't know. When's the last time you talked to him? I think I haven't talked to him quite a bit as well. I don't know. But yeah.
Biggie2137 says summer uni not like
I mean,
this.
it's now September, so he should be going home now. Like, he should be going back to university. I mean, sorry. Whoop. But I'm just gonna ask him for you. I mean, it's been a while for me asking like him, Miso. I'm gonna I DM him, see what he says. Okay, that's for that.
Biggie2137 says 3.
Okay, so next is I need to. What is that? I need to. Yeah, I'm just gonna carry on this. Oh my god. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Affect me. Where is that? I can't find all the assets I need for this. All the references. Oh, here we go. Okay, let's add like a ripple. Wait, no. I drew Raymond's face earlier. It definitely took a while to get like the expression right, like how he looks, you know, up, and it's like a fish here. It's hilarious.
Biggie2137 says XDDD.
Oh my god. Blah blah blah.
Biggie2137 says he looks funny.
Yeah, he does look funny.
Biggie2137 says silly boy.
Yeah. I want to make him look a bit goofy in this. But if there's any like wonky mistake, you can always point it out. I'll try to fix it because sometimes I can't see like, hey, his head looks kind of weird, you know, and I can't fix. I don't have good eyes for art. I just know how to draw. That does not make sense. But I hear the what the heck is wrong with the
Biggie2137 says I was more thinking of his eyeballs almost falling out.
almost falling out? Oh yeah, well, I mean,
Biggie2137 says but maybe that's just me, don't listen to me XD.
I mean like the eyebrows are like, you know, I do want to exaggerate, like almost like it juts out because we're looking like from the bottom, right? So definitely this will be more pronounced, but again, you know, it is wonky perspective, blah blah blah. And sometimes you just have to make it look right or something. Yeah. Oh my god, where was it? I was looking for it. Rasa kau lalu perjalanan masa.
Biggie2137 says the brows are okay.
Interesting. Yeah, maybe it's the eyebrow. Maybe it's just the eyes, like, you know.
Biggie2137 says it's cartoon style anyway.
Yeah, I do wanna make it. Yeah, you're right, cartoonish style. Wait, fuck, where is it? Wait, where is it? Here. Okay, this is his neck, right? So the neck should be, and then this will be, okay. At least that's how I imagine that. I like how I draw. I like how I drew his nose. Looks so big, and like tigerish. Click, click.
Biggie2137 says hedge paper jack.
Wait, what's that? Ah, I need to
Biggie
really watch the
2137
chat.
says which CIE.
Where's... Oh, yeah, was here. Was or is? Sorry, I'm an idiot. Oh yeah. Hello guys.
Biggie2137 says stare.
Welcome. If you want to lurk, that's also fine. Cause I'm also not wanna talk so much. Oh, what? Let me just put chat here on my second screen. Dasar aku memang jantan tahu.
Biggie2137 says I'm playing a Pokemon game.
Oh, enjoy. Which Pokemon is it? I'm asking, and even I think I don't know.
Biggie2137 says and I'm looking for a spinda with a dick pattern.
Interesting.
Biggie2137 says glorp.
It's supposed to draw a fish here, like fish. I don't have the reference for this. I had it, but like, I didn't save Lemao. So I'm gonna use my. Oh my, that looks like a dick. Oh well, I guess it is a fish. Oh, let me just. Like how? Wait, oh, it's like this.
Biggie2137 says fishy fish.
Biggie2137 says that does not look like a dick.
Like a dick. Wow.
Biggie2137 says what are you talking about?
You're the expert. Wait. Oh, this is the fin. Okay. I sketched this shit and I don't know what I'm sketching. Like, okay. Memang sempurna aku yang bencana, dasar aku memang tak guna, dasar aku memang jantan tak guna.
Biggie2137 says maybe give him some mouth.
The mouth, we're looking from the bottom, so like you don't see the mouth. The mouth is basically like a triangle.
Biggie2137 says then it won't look like that to you.
Okay, it opens the mouth like that. But this is the eyes. I mean, yeah, because we're looking at it like from the bottom.
Biggie2137 says they usually have this specific goofy mouth.
Female. Like this, like this. Blow. This is how I used to draw fish. Oh my god, I suck. I used to, yeah, like. And there's like one type of fish I can draw. But yeah, it's supposed to be a carp. Some lake carp, whatever. Some freshwater, you know.
Biggie 2137 says look up fish.
Biggie 2137 says FR.
Supposed to be supposed to.
Biggie 2137 says bed goes KEKW.
You know what? I'll just look at a 3D model of a fish later. Just to like. So demo. Ikara. Tsunagito. Melaleleba. Kono ato. Ikaele. Koro dake no tame ni. Ikara.
Biggie 2137 says can you show me that fish again?
Can you show me that fish? Which fish? The one I just drew, like this one? Oh wait, nah, I can't show you that one. Wait, the one that looks like it's been served on the plate, and it's like, yeah. Oh wait, this one is a different version. Oh well, but yeah, I leave it there. Oh my god, someone ping! Oh, it was you. What's this? I see.
Biggie
Yeah,
2137 says I was thinking more like what I sent you on Discord.
Yeah, okay, I see. I like that, but I kinda want it to look from below. Does that make sense? No, it doesn't make sense. But you can add whiskers, right? It has whiskers. Maybe it's a catfish. But like, okay, it has like big lips. I guess. You know, but like, you know, I don't want to draw it from that angle. I want to draw it from like below. Cause we're seeing from the bottom, right? You know, it's just like a bird's eye view. You know, we're looking.
Biggie 2137 says Sumac 3.
Oh shit. Wait. I swear to God, if I flip this, it would look so weird. Hold on. Oops, I didn't hit. I just hit there. Oh, yes, I see it now. Oh my god. I'm looking at Eli inside. Ugh. Wait. Okay, this one's a bit too.
Biggie 2137 says WDYM.
What do you mean? Oh, okay, you can't see it. That's good. If you can't tell the difference, but I see that some wonkiness.
Biggie 2137 says it's good.
Okay, nice. Oh shit. I swear to God, I chose an eraser.
Biggie2137 says shaking my head.
Biggie2137 says imagine hating your own work.
Yes, that's such a mood. Okay, I think we should push him to be a bit closer, but I'll do that later because I don't want to ruin the sketch I made. Oh, maybe I could push Raymond towards this a bit, right? Oh my god, it's last finger. Shit. Okay, there we go. Okay, now I'm just flip and it will look even worse. Okay, not really. Okay, okay, it's not that bad. It's not fixable. It's always the chin, right? It's always the chin. How does eyelash look? Hold on, I did not check. And I don't know who just followed me, but thank you. Who is it?
Biggie2137 says, is this Elias or David?
Tapao. Thanks for the follow. Oh my god, I need to tapao something to eat. Is that Elias or David? Try to guess. Is it Elias or David? Try to guess. It'd be funny if like people. Okay, it's probably the maybe I'll add some features so you can tell.
Dabeo00 says I wish I could be the 100 LMAO.
The 100. Oh, well, we do need one more.
Biggie2137 says alright.
But it's
Biggie2137 says he does not have goatee.
Does not have goatee. Okay.
Biggie2137 says that explains.
That's such a giveaway. Okay. Okay, it has this. And then this. Ugh, okay, hold on. Let me. Why is it? What is something up? Okay, you know what? Must be the chin. Must be the chin. I always blame the chin. Hello. What is going on? Okay, there we go. I don't think I made any changes. Oh shit, I made it worse. No.
Dabeo00 says Adaka Awak smell like a popcorn too.
Who smells like a
Biggie 2137
No,
says for next to place event prep some
did
low
not
resolution
smell
art.
the popcorn.
Biggie 2137 says of
Should
Cienie
download
characters.
For next
Biggie
event,
2137
some
says so we can paint it in.
how do we do like a W place event? I have no idea. like how do you need like a, okay, you can do that. Okay, you're the honestly, when it comes to Cienie server event, I'm like, you guys just do whatever you want. You know, but if you guys set up something or like make a plan, I'll try to join.
Biggie 2137 says well first it has to appear bed goes KEKW.
But if you ask me to draw the low resolution, I'll be
Biggie
like
2137 says then we go to Sipniwo and start drawing.
maybe, okay, the thing is that there are two subnivels that people get confused, so choose the, you know. Anime Dabao, how's your day? How's your evening actually, right? I'm assuming you're Malaysian also.
Biggie 2137 says no you don't have to draw low resolution.
Okay, then you guys do it. Yeah, but if you, once you guys have the thing and we can like, okay, let's
Dabeo00 says I'm good sir.
Why am I so, oh my god, I feel so
Biggie
old. Someone called me sir.
2137 says just keep it small if possible.
Okay, then yeah. I mean, it depends. If there are many people, then we can have like bigger canvas, right? Like, you know, and also it depends like how much levels, how much paint they
Biggie
have.
2137 says there is a thing that converts that art into pixel art.
Yeah, you can try that definitely. Oh shit, did I just delete? No. Ugh. There we go. Oh, this is such a weird angle. Is it just me? I need to trust myself. This looks good. I don't believe in myself.
Marduk_Mirsa says pixel me timbers.
So yeah. Oh, hello Marduk.
Dabeo00 says sir is a proper way to approach a gentleman face with tears of joy.
Did you just assume my gentleness? Gentleness. Yes. Oh my god. So like, I swear to god, this brings back like high school memories. And not the good one actually. Anyway, welcome Marduk.
Marduk_Mirsa says XD. Biggie 2137 says man you're gentle.
Oh my god, insane. Ah!
Biggie 2137 says glor.
Marduk_Mirsa says I hate it when people assume my gentleness.
Yeah. But I did say, hey, honestly,
Dabeo00 says why I always remind people if they're bad memories I'm sorry X66 June please X66 June please.
It's definitely not you, it's just some people like, oh my god, how dare you, know, that's very triggering. You know. Okay, holy crap, I need to check a hyena skull. Let me take a reference. Wait, hold on, my hyena 3D model? I can't rotate.
Dabeo00 says I'm here to see more furry spulge.
Furry's bulge. Is that...
Marduk_Mirsa says, damn, that sketch is looking fire.
Thanks for the, thanks for coming. Glad you guys enjoy it. Guess you guys liking it. Okay, let's just have. This is definitely a bit too realistic for my liking. Oh my god.
Dabio00 says LUL thanks.
Biggie2137 says SMH.
Yeah, I mean, who's not, I think when it comes to furries, that is definitely the thing people look forward to. I do not blame them. Ah, shit. Oh my god, why did you grow big? No. Oh, no. There we go. I'm having a hard time getting used to this, like, pencil.
Marduk_Mirsa says, whenever a bulge is needed, my sauna shows up.
Nice. No, okay. Yes.
Biggie2137 says Gooners.
Okay, not my mom barging in. It's like, oh my god, I should try this milk. So good. So I'm gonna take a break for a minute. What was that? But so now shows up. Okay. Do we need a bulge for this picture? I'm not sure. I mean, we could tease.
Biggie2137 right? Says bed goes KEKW.
We could tease. No, God, so good.
Biggie2137 says, try that milk.
Try that milk. It's vanilla ice cream flavored milk, and I don't know, like which
Marduk_Mirsa says Mealy Keys. Pride Lion yay.
They have a Marvel Avengers on the packaging. Wait, let me take a picture.
Dabio00 says Wasidapna.
Yeah, Sedap indeed. Wait. How do I send shit?
Dabio00 says, oh Dutch lady one.
Marvel milk. No, that's a Marvel
Marduk_Mirsa says Marvel milk.
Packaging on the box. It's like, wait, how do I send stuff? Cute collab. That's one with Iron Man.
Dabio00 says it's a cute collab.
Oh yeah, Beggy, I just saw the thing you showed. Yeah, something like that, right?
Marduk_Mirsa says that is just crazy to think about, cause here in American,
yourself?
Nothing is advertised on milk.
It's advertised. I thought like it's in like in America, you guys have like a
Marduk_Mirsa says probably cause we used to put missing children on them.
There you go. Yeah, that one, right? Wait, hold on. How do I take the... Wait, how do I... I don't know how to use shit anymore. OBS, let's go.
Biggie2137 says that's Moto Art.
Yeah, but like, let's look... Yeah, something we could do something like that. Save.
Biggie2137 says, but I drew it in a place.
Okay. Interesting. Yeah, something like that. Definitely.
Dabio00 says, yeah, that one at Marduk_Mirsa.
Wait a minute. Video capture. There we go. That's the milk I'm drinking. I don't know which Avengers that is. I'm definitely not a Marvel fan, as you can tell. Is that
Marduk_Mirsa says it's Widow Milk.
Widow Milk.
Dabio00 says Black Widow.
Yeah, they have like vanilla ice cream like flavor. It's like sweeter, like less milky, but like still. No, it's like you're eating. Yeah, it's like you. Sorry, it's like you're eating
Daveo00
or
says at
drinking.
Marduk
It's
underscore
like you're
Mirces
drinking.
LMAO.
It's like you're drinking. Melted ice cream. Sorry, I almost choked.
Marduk underscore Mirces says I would think her milk would be strawberry, but that's fine.
I like how it's David saying it. But yeah, 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 like strawberry is like a very like female coded flavor. I do like strawberry though. Yeah, you can hear me like sucking it dry. Okay.
Daveo00 says let not think about that face with tears of joy, face with tears of joy, face with tears of joy.
Interesting. Wait, I need to increase the size, right?
Marduk underscore Mirces says more that her hair is red, but we can change subjects XD.
Oh, that's why you thought it was okay. Interesting. I left.
Daveo00 says should Hulk be a green milk too?
Green Hulk. What? No, I have not seen, but it'll be very funny if like.
Daveo00 says LUL.
Oh my god. I'll definitely buy a whole like the whole box. It just the whole carton and yeah, it just. But no, I do not see Hulk in that. Yeah, it's just Black Widow, and then I think Iron Man. So what's Iron Man then? Rusty. Sorry, we should change topic. Okay, but again.
Marduk underscore Mirces says Hulk matcha milk.
Biggie2137 says gosh.
Okay, I need to fix the. Oh my god, the cheek looks a bit too much. It's too much cheek. Yeah, maybe just do this.
Marduk underscore Mirces says well I got some good giggles from that. Happy face.
I almost choked, but yeah. Well, I almost snorted the milk like out of my nostrils. Okay, never mind. I'll fix his head later. I can. What's this? Oh. So, yeah, I need to go on.
Biggie2137 says snorting milk is wild.
It is. As I go with you, I don't wanna call your name. Huh? Oops, I belched. Don't wanna call your name. Wait, what's this? Okay, no. Uh, what is the okay? It's called the Pale.
Marduk_Mirsa says, damn, you are quick. That is very impressive.
Because I already made the sketch, so I like in my mind I already have the like once you have a first pass, the second pass is just like you know. But I have an Apple Pencil now, so I don't have to like otherwise if it's using my finger it's like slower, so it's very smooth, I suppose. Yeah. Uh, you know. But then again, I'm fast, but I'm not accurate. The gloss, the gloss.
Marduk_Mirsa says, but you even threw the gloss onto the fishing reel XD.
It's just, but I mean, this is still sketching phase. I have not like I have not properly inked it yet, so but I need to kind of work on the composition a bit. I do need to move things around. For example, I think this guy could go a bit closer. I think you can definitely go. Yeah, you can just like it's kind of leaning into Raymond's. Yeah, something like that, right? And then this can just. Yeah, I mean, you can just wear this whole set. So,
Marduk_Mirsa says, still cool to see.
Yeah. Yeah, it is. It is. And that's why I love like seeing people do their sketches. I know sometimes they already hack. When it comes to the inking phase, like everything it's less exciting because like you no longer see the the thinking. Like how do I say this, like they already made up their mind about which line to go where, which line will go where and stuff like that. But if we're still sketching, it's like it's still more dynamic, right? It's still more like there's still a lot of change that can be made. So I think that is why it's cool to see. Not because like I'm like nailing it or anything. It's just ah. Okay. Oh, this definitely have to go somewhere. Right. So something like that. Okay, that's good. I like it. Okay, so yeah, you just have to push it closer, man. Okay. And it's supposed to be like. Don't see in me. And then you could have the. Okay, let me turn on the drawing guide because I can't draw straight lines. Oh my god, see? Where does it end? Where does it end? Here. Here. No? Here. Love me right. Again and again. Love No. You don't see the top. You see the, because we're looking from the bottom, so it should be like. Wait, hold on. I need to use my brain for a bit. So it's gonna be like this. Okay. Okay, so it will kind of. I don't know how far I can stretch that. Oh yeah, that works. Yeah, definitely. Oh yes. Yeah. So it's like doing this, but like upside down. Ugh. So. It's a very thin pear. It's like, okay. And so if there's a bucket, right? It's gonna look. It's gonna look like. Wait, how is it? How's it gonna look? Kinda, yeah, kinda like force. Yeah, a bit, it's gonna have this perspective. Well, not bucket. I don't know what I'm making here. Like something, some time. I don't know. What's this? I guess it's just it's like a pole. So you'll see the sky, right? Yeah. But like, I wanna, how do I describe it? I wanna make the sky looks like it's water. It's like the lake. Does that make sense? Okay, yeah, that's the idea. So we are looking. It's a bird's eye. A bird's eye. No, a worm's eye view.
says, yeah, I can see your angle now.
Yeah, so just that's why we see more of the chin, like underneath the chin, right? And then. I'm pushing 30. I'm no longer 23. Okay, turn off this drawing guide. And so you can have like a background, tree, some, like just a silhouette, right? You don't have to try so hard. You can make things simple. Oh wait, how do I draw a tree? Just like that. Right, something like this, right? You could blah 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 blah. Oh shit! No, where's the hand? Oh, it's here. Yeah, so. There. And then puddles. I like the sky. The sky has, yeah. Anyway. Ya Allah, oh my god, it's so messy. Okay. It's okay, it's stressful process. No. I mean, look from far, it looks fine. You know.
Dabio00 says it's look good.
Nice, thank you very much. Yeah, it's turning out to be something. So. Temukan selesaikan semua kesibukan. Dering yang paling ku nantikan. Nyapa sebentar, pamit tidur duluan. This is definitely how my hand looks. I just look at my hand when I draw. Like, okay. I guess that's how my hand. Lama lama, lelah juga aku. Ugh. What's this? Lama lama. Something like that. Something like that. Something like that. Yes. Okay, I have photo reference for this, but I need to look back at it because I have no idea how a fishing reel works, or fishing rod, or whatever. Yeah. I know this is like a.
Marduk_Mirza says, yeah, even for a rough sketch that looks awesome.
Okay, nice. Yeah. So this is like just the idea, and I'm like, ta-da. Okay, now I need to try to ink. I'll see if I can, you know. Aku seperti hanya kau yang merasakan kamu lama-lama. Okay, I need to change color so I don't get confused. I probably have to increase the opacity as well. Actually, I need to not too much, I guess. Oh.
Dabio00 says, yay coloring.
Not yet. Not yet coloring, but maybe later. Coloring is like, I always, yeah, of course you leave coloring last, but like for me coloring is not my strongest suit. Definitely, I mean, I'm okay with coloring, just that I prefer, you know, just this. Shoot. Okay, maybe I should just do this to the. Wait, but the eyebrows do have like cut. It's fine. It's more a stylistic choice at this point. I know the stripes have colors, like its own color, but like oh, too much. I need to. What's happening now? Same. I wish that I could turn back time. With you. But my heart belongs to you. I'll take a piece of you. Ah! Okay, there we go. Okay, maybe a bit thicker. Ugh. Okay, there. It looks goofy as hell. There we go. Okay, there. What is the heck was that? No. Yeah. It's nice to just leave like some, like you don't have to connect all the lines, right? Sometimes it's nice to just leave this gap, so people who looks the people who look in your art like can like kind of use their brain to like connect the dots, and then that gives it a more graphical look. Ah, sorry, I hit the mic. Whoops. Maybe a bit thicker. بدي هذا أحبه عن جد زهق بدي هذا بقلبه حسها اللي خلقت ما اسم الوقت نسيني الوقت. Ooh. Hati ada berhubung. There we go. Well, وينك تعاهدني من خوف الغريب خذني على دني ما فيها حدا مش هنسمع بتغني. Okay, this one. وينك تعاهدني. I need to add just like scribble because it's supposed to be like the teeth the zip teeth. So I'm trying to figure out how the heck did I do it last time. Did I just do it like this? Hold on. Ugh. So what you can do is to just delete shit. This is definitely like a try and error kind of thing. So I haven't figured out how. And then there should be a simpler way to do this, but you know. I just try to reconnect the whole thing again. تعب من قلبي تعب من قلبي تعب من قلبي تعب وينك تاخدني انت وينك انت معي وينك تاخدني Oh shit. Okay, never mind. Okay. Ugh. I'm not even halfway there. What the heck? Okay, stretchies. Sakit Kabu ako sa kaliru. Blah 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 blah. Not me making random noises in stream. Okay, you need to hide this. Ugh. want to fix the face. I mean, not fix, but like, you know, I like to make some lines thicker. Like, definitely this one has to be. Oh, yeah. Yeah, wait. Asa itu, asa itu. Okay. Uh, Sometimes I just look back at my screen, just like, oh my god, still not done yet. How dare you? Okay, okay. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. Blip, blip, blip. Wait, give me. Maybe if I ask. I forgot to tell people I'm also
Marduk
streaming.
underscore Mirsa says, yet I am watching you thinking God he is making fast progress.
I don't know why I feel like. I guess because like as for me, like the idea in my head, I've already held it for so long that when I see this and it's like, oh my god, can't I just get over with this, you know? Uh, but of course for people who just like watching, like, oh my god, he's doing so fast, yeah, because like all of the sometimes when it comes to like art or whatever you're doing, uh, most of the time you're taking is spent on just thinking about or planning. The planning phase takes like half of your time, or maybe even more, honestly. But that what makes, you know, this phase of like just, you know, putting everything together a lot quicker. Uh, yeah. But you know, it's definitely a difference of perspective. Uh, Maybe if you're in my shoes, you'll
Marduk
feel.
underscore Mirsa says, yeah, that is fair XD.
But honestly, if I whine about art, that doesn't mean I hate it. It's just me. I'm tolerating, right? So it is a. But I will never, you know, I'll never. If there's one, if it's how to say this. The day when I can't do any more art is the day where I cry to myself. No, I really enjoy doing it. You know, in hindsight, right? It is something. Sometimes you do enjoy things in hindsight. When you look back, like, oh my god, I did so many things. Oh, yeah. Wait, I need to tell people on Blue Sky that I'm streaming. Watch me. I don't usually tell people I'm doing art on Twitter, but we'll see. what's going on. I mean, when I go to Twitter, it's just me reposting other people's art or finding references, right? But never to just promote my art there, honestly, because like I don't feel like it's a conducive place for that anymore. Uh, but yeah, no one's stopping you from, you know. Wait, am I done with? Oh no, not yet. Well, I think I'm kind of done, but.
Marduk_Mirza says the only thing I use Twitter for is to repost art.
Yeah, that is, you know, but not, yeah, not for me to post my own art though. I don't know why. I don't feel like it's a place for me there. Doko ni iko hachiko, doko ni iko hachiko, doko ni, doko ni, doko ni iko hachiko. You've been patiently waiting for me. Okay, there we go. Oh wait, nope. That's not how I want it. Okay, that works. Wait, a bit smaller. Eyes, please. I don't know how long this will take. Anyone want to make a bet? Oh. Tanya ku ditukar. Okay, definitely something wrong with the cheeks. I just realized. There. You have to cut it. Yeah, there we go. I don't know why. Tapi satu harus kau tahu. I need to look at the sketch that that Joe sent me, because he designed the clothing for Eliash for this. And I can't find it. Amazing. Amazing. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Afure rumah Yeah. I don't have the voice to sing. And I keep singing. Amazing. Gitu. Oh, okay. It's such an old song. Sing. Oh my god. Wait, why are the eyes different sizes? Well, it is what it is. Oops, sorry. You see like flying dildos. Nah.
Zeno the cat boi says I more art.
Hello. Is it who I think it is? Wait, hold on. I suck at checking. Oh, it is Zeno. Hello. How are things? More art, definitely.
Zeno the cat boi says it is 3.
Okay. How are things? Hope things. I mean, the last thing. We. We. Well, I mean, like I haven't been, watching your stream for quite a while, but yeah, probably go. Oh, by the way, guys, please check Zeno, the Cat Boys. That's for a visual novel let's plays. They've made a lot of
Zeno the cat boi says going great. Very busy lately, but I've been getting productive.
Oh, that's good. And also Zeno makes music for. Oh, I of course this goes to the top
Zeno
of
the
my
cat
head.
boi says thanks.
They make music for. Hold on, let me check. It's one of those like a. Is that for a jam, right? Not me checking your TikToks. Hold on.
Zeno the cat boi says yeah, for my own VN.
Let me check. Oh, it is called When You Were Mine. Yeah, I enjoyed that one. I enjoyed reading that. And I like how you make like the music to be like very simple. Like it's just piano, right? You don't have anything else to kind of, So and it's still very like poignant and heart tugging. I guess I'm bad with words, but uh, I need to go back to like reading more visual novels. Honestly. Enggak pergi, it's not because of what you said, tapi semua tu nampak. Oh well, yeah. So yeah, please follow Zeno on YouTube /Blue Sky / Yeah, the main theme is what hooked me.
Zeno the Cat Boi says yeah, it was mainly piano and strings for the most part, except the main theme, which is mainly piano.
Definitely my way of making music is that just throw in all the as many instruments as you can and just pray that something works out. Well, of course, I have like an idea beforehand, maybe either like a theme or leitmotif, and then you expand on that, right? So I don't always come and plan things when it comes to music. I just have like an idea. I just want to like explore. It's more exploratory, experimental. Sorry, that's not that's a whole nother thing. But yeah. But yeah. So I am now trying to, what? This knuckle looks weird. Huh? Okay.
Zeno the Cat Boi says how are things with you?
How are things with me? Honestly, I mean, same old, same old. I do, when it comes to productivity, I find that I only am productive if I feel like shitty about life, and I feel like, oh, you know what, I'm just gonna drown myself in work to feel better about life. Sometimes I do that as a coping mechanism. Some people do become like workaholic because it's the only thing that works out, I guess. And that's kind of like me. So the last few weeks I've just been working, and but it took some time for me to get back to the habit of like drawing again, because I do have like some art block. Not because I had no idea what to draw, but it's just that I'm overwhelmed by like the things I've seen. So I do have to take some time off. Sorry, go back to singing. But yeah, that's how my weeks have been. If you are wondering about how is it with Cienie, this I'm working on a short story. I mean, not me, but like someone from our server. So once he's done with the short story, I'll do some editing and then we'll probably publish it next month. Oh my god, next month or within this month, I guess. It's already September. So and Joe's doing fine. So I'm glad like everyone's like working hard to like you know like
Zeno
for
the Cat
example.
Boi says oh I can't wait.
Yes, thanks so much. Yeah. Can't wait to release it soon. With Joe, he's recovering, and he's improving a lot since the day he got back from hospital. He can. I mean, he is not able to walk yet, but he can at least like prop himself up and like get on his wheelchair if he needs to move around, I suppose. But that's definitely a lot of progress. Like I never, like the progress was definitely sooner than I thought. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah. So. Yeah, definitely.
Zeno the Cat Boi says oh, I'm so glad.
Mhm.
I hope he can cover at least fully soon.
Yeah, soon. I would say I would love for him to recover before Christmas because that's like a big thing, right? No, maybe. uh, but he has like financially, you know, he is a bit struggling. I mean, we are kind of struggling when it comes to finance because like all of this stuff, but like, we're surviving. He does get some help from the welfare. Uh, but other than that, yeah, everyone's trying their best. you know, um, sometimes like I do see people like struggling, but like at the end of the day, like I take uh I kind of take the comfort that everyone's trying their best, and we're all here for each other in a sense. So you know yeah, having it's like a solidarity. But yeah, of course life is shit, but like we're in this shit together, let's go. That's all I'm getting when people tell me about like how their day went, right? So because I can't help you, but like I can always like, hey, support. ليالي ليالي عم بسهر
Zeno
ليالي.
the cat boi says we really are.
Mm-hmm.
It's important to have that kind of community.
Yeah. I am definitely. I think. At this point, I'm done with drama and shit. Of course, is back then I'm like, oh my god, spill the tea. But now I'm just like, you know what, leave me alone. Like as long as I don't, bother you, you should just do your own life, and I won't bother you as well. I stopped caring about people. I mean, in the sense that I stopped caring what people think, or like caring about like, you know, uh, these gripes and stuff. I mean, like I'm not saying you can't, but like for me, is that I'm done with the drama. I just wanna work on myself, and also if I wanna care about people, I will care about the people I care about. Does that make sense? I need to we have so little time on Earth, and we have so little energy to spend, and so yeah, choose your battles. Definitely don't try to make things hard for others. Yeah, that's something I try to live by. Like, don't cause shit to other people, I suppose. Ah. فلوس هالقلب هالقلب. Okay, the fishing reel. I'm just gonna simplify the something like this. قلبي يا قلبي تركني يا قلبي شو وقتها هلا ارجع حب لا هلا ما في وما انا بايدي ما بعرف شو صارله هالقلب هالقلب. So this thing, this thing is called a bale. I just learned because I was like, uh, and I've never gone fishing, so I don't know what it is. But like, this is like some fishing rod. It's to stop the reel from reeling, stop the line from reeling in. That doesn't make sense. So that it can, yeah, it's just to control that. Um, because if you turn off the bail, then your reel just goes lower and lower, and you can't, it just locks it in place, I suppose. So you do need it, and I don't know what it's called. Yeah. I learn something new every time I do stuff. Wait, I need to check the reference again. I think I'm drawing it wrong. Okay, this is fine. So the bail's gonna connect it to the. Okay. Wait. This is for the arms, I think, and then you have to like. Oh well. Alright. Wait, this is the bail. Actually, I don't know where the bail is, but it's something like you can kind of. This is just wait. This is the bail. Never mind. I don't know anything about fishing. I look at the reference like wait, no, wait, that's not it. So yeah. Anyone's done fishing before? Please tell me how's the experience. Uh, that's definitely like something I've never done before. I've seen people fish, either when I go to the like it's like a river, and people just go there and fish, or people just fish like somewhere in the sewer. Not sewer. I mean, it's just a very dirty looking river, but people just go there to fish.
Zeno the cat boi says I did once as a kid. Although tried is really pushing it. Yeah, I sucked.
They made it look so easy when like okay how to what do you call that? I don't know I don't know what's the when you have to reel in your when you like throw your rod forward and you kind of have to let go of the of the line and then so that it zooms past, and that's like a timing, so if you don't time it right, either it snaps back at you or like it just drops somewhere, right? But yeah, it's it's definitely something I've never done before. I do like eating seafood. Yeah, it's just okay. Oh, look at his face. Oh wow. Look at them go. Okay, bigger brush. I need to. Oh shoot. I can never control the thing sometimes. Meow meow meow. Ah. The. Oh my god, please. The. The. Okay. He wears an overall, so cute. Last hope, no last to say. Oh shoot. Nothing ever matters, 'cause nothing ever lasts. Okay, maybe I should make a separate layer for the fish. 'Cause the fish, what does the fish? What does the fish say? Who am I to you? There's that thing. Wow, this looks like something else, which I don't want to see. Well, and I was still around. Yeah, you said it's all pretend. Lift me off the ground. Think I'm in a time machine. I keep moving in the clouds, but no.
Zeno the cat BOI says OOP. 18 patch leaked.
And it's just this. Yeah. We're gonna get banned from Itch. Or shadow ban, whatever, you know. Insane. Oof. Ah. You know what? I have to try it from here. There we go. Sloop, sloop. Who am I? Who am I? Who am I to you? Okay. That's just this. Okay. Not the worst thing. Why do I say that? I should say like, oh my god, finally I did it. I kind of dread coloring this because sometimes I do go overboard. I'll build the background for a bit. This is the background, right? So. I'll add textures later. Oh wait, I need to turn on this. I said text. I'll add the texture later, and I still do it. No. Wait. It's kind of like here, right? I don't want anything. Okay. I'll probably add the water drops this later, but like at least I should like kinda show, you know, where the oof. Wait, I could do this. You know, like no. Yeah, it's great. There. No. Ah. uh, okay. I'm gonna do some stretchies. Oh. Oh my god, it's almost 1 o'clock. Hello. Okay, wait, no, this is this. I don't know what people bring to a fishing trip. Sorry. Let me check what I put in the bucket. Fishing tackle box. Okay. Oh yeah, of course the freaking bait, right? And hook. um. Oh, that's what you call it, tackle box. Hmm. Same shit that you pull. I mean, fishing rod 3D. I do check like I do have to look at the 3D model reference. It does help. Oops. No. Just wanna get along with you. Okay. Where? Hmm. Well, that works. Maybe he brings a ruler. You measure the fish, like, yeah, sure. He brings a ruler, guys. Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah. I don't know. I don't want to make it like too, like, and some other things, whatever.
Zeno the cat BOI says what the hell? Sure.
Okay, you should have brought a measuring tape, but maybe there's something he needs to measure, like dick measuring contest, right? So he brings this. There we go. What can you put in a bucket? No idea. Okay. Okay. Yeah. So first catch. Oh god, first catch. Okay, thank God. A bit better, and then yeah, I'm satisfied. Holy fuck. I did not have to go this hard. Uh, but I did. So who can blame me? Telegram. K. Okay. Uh. Dan ku bisikan rasa bagaimana bahagia sepenuhnya sampai rasa lega ku sampai di sana bla 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 bla. Dan ku bisikan okay. No. Okay, there we go. Perang telah usai. Okay. I'm just adding more lines because I'm just thinking, oh my god, I don't want to color this. It take 5 ever. But yeah, I shouldn't do that. Okay, what's the base? Orange. Should be blue, guys. Nah, should be yellow. Rasanya ku merasa lega, ku merasa lega sampai sana, sampai di sana. Oh my god, hello. Oh. That seems a bit too bluish. We could definitely kind of force this perspective a bit more, but yeah. Maybe I'll do that later. Ooh. Wait, this does not mix well. Hello? Okay. Okay, let's try this. Okay, I'm gonna do overlay and I'm gonna add more colors. Wait. Okay, let's overlay this. Bit of red. What? Does that work? Bruh, it's not even popping out. Oh, almost. Oh, what? Okay, maybe. Let's not clip. Oh, okay, I shouldn't clip, I guess. This is definitely just try and error at this point. I don't know what I'm doing. Oof, okay. Not that color. Oh my god. The plastic is so hard to control. Oh wait, it is in the. I get it why it's so wonky. Okay, I'm an idiot. And it's thing like this, I think. So this is okay. Okay, so we need to warp, cause okay, I should have done that. Oh, okay. Let's do. Oh no! Wait, hold on. So we'll leave the bridge. Okay, now I can. Problem solving. Wait. Yes, I am. Like to really force the perspective. It's like they're really. Oh wait, no. You have to follow with that. Oh no. Okay, you know what? Remind me to not do this. You know what? I'll draw the bucket again. I don't care at this point. There. Oof. Oh, this thing is here. Okay. Oh, whoops. Oof, no. What's this? Hello? Oh my god, is it Breast? Hello, Bresley. How are things? Oh, that's a reader, I think. Oh no, we reached 100%. Okay, 100 followers. Thank you very much. You're the 100th person to follow. Whooms. Bersley Art from
Zeno the
they
Cat BOI says whomst.
yeah. Our recent follower. Thank you
Beersley
so
Art
much.
says hell yeah XD hello.
Hello, hello.
Zeno the Cat BOI says let's go.
Let's go indeed. But yeah. Yeah, so thanks for joining this stream. Hope you enjoy your stay. You know, definitely you guys can chill or lurk. Yeah, I'm not doing anything much at the moment. Just gonna finish this some of this stuff. Something, right? Something. Okay.
Beersley Art says not my first time, love watching you work. I watched the Marcus Bernard CG stream.
Oh, that one.
Laughing
oh yeah,
face.
You were there. I think I remember it. Okay. Because you were talking about, oh my god, bears. That's something I remember quite well. Like, yeah, I think I remember that one. I see. Ah, you didn't follow? Okay, never mind. Nah, just kidding.
Beersley Art says let me fanboy real quick on how adorable these boys look. My god.
It is. Sorry, the colors are kind of in the way, but if you want to look at the... No.
Zeno the Cat BOI says Marcus X Bernard is best old man YAOI.
Yeah, Marcus X Bernard. Yeah, Beersley does a lot of that, so please check their, Blue Sky account. Or, sometimes we post it on our server as well.
Beersley Art says cough haha.
Beersley Art says old man YAOI. What's that?
What's that? I don't know. Do you have any idea?
Zeno the Cat BOI says oh, you were the artist of that one art.
That one art that people really know of Cienie.
Zeno the Cat BOI says followed you immediately.
Well.
Beersley Art says Marcus sweating.
Let's go. Oh no, where is it? Oh, here.
Beersley Art says I recognize your name Zeno haha. I'm glad you liked it 3.
I can't find the layers. Oh, here. Don't be such a drag. Okay. Let's see. Okay. Oh my god, why are you together? Never mind. Doesn't matter. Not the worst thing, right?
Bearsley Art says I think I've said this in the server before but let me say it one more time here. I love your music as well, Ben. I have a habit of listening to VNOSTS while drawing fan art. The Cienie Art has been on loop, brother, LOL.
Oh my god, thank you very much. If you do wanna have, I'm gonna pay it forward by asking. You should also follow Zeno because they also make like a, you know, for visual novel soundtracks. I need to remember. I'm very bad at remembering things, right? Oh my god. It's called When You Were Mine. So yeah, do check the visual novel. It has really good like piano tracks.
Zeno the Cat BOI says OMG Ben.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know, cause like like I like it, but definitely if that's what you like, you should also check Zeno out. We definitely need like I think there are many like
Bearsley Art says I don't think I've heard of that one. I'll definitely check it out.
yeah, it's also on YouTube. I think Zeno uploaded that on their YouTube account.
Chain 1005 says hi there, congrats for 100 followers.
Thank you very much, Shane. Have you met? No. But yeah. Okay. Well. Yeah, definitely.
Zeno the
Speaking
Cat
of,
BOI says yeah, I uploaded them on YouTube as
yeah,
well.
nice. Yeah, do check them out on YouTube. I also wait. What if I just break the news here? The Cienie soundtrack is on Apple Music. For now. I don't have Apple Music, so I don't subscribe to Apple Music. Anyone who has Apple Music, do check the soundtrack there if you wanna, like it's for convenience. You don't have to. You can just download the game and then it's there. But
Zeno the Cat BOI says LMAO.
Spotify. Well, I mean, okay. Regardless how shitty Spotify is, as
Bearsley Art says I haven't got Apple stuff. Any plans for Spotify? That's the only one I have, LOL.
Zeno the Cat BOI says stream Cienie Art for clear skin.
Yes.
Bearsley Art says it's shitty, but it's the only one I got.
Yeah.
XD.
Okay. It will be out on Spotify, but I don't know when because like I've uploaded it to the what's called distributor. So they say they've delivered to Spotify, but Spotify has not put it out yet. So, but for now only Apple Music, which is weird. I don't know why. Like I thought like it'll be faster on Spotify, but like it's kind of funny how Apple Music is like, oh yep, we'll take your music. We'll put your music out. So yeah, it should be on. It should wait for another 2 weeks, I guess. At most, within 2 weeks, it should be out on Spotify. But I don't know. I'll make the big announcement once it's on Spotify and YouTube Music as well. Wait, let me check. Let me check, just in case. Maybe it's out, and I just don't know.
Bearsley Art says I gotta ask, what is your favorite Cienie track?
Oh my god, you're asking me to pick. Cause let's see. What's my favorite? My favorite definitely changed. Like when I made like new soundtracks, then I'm like, oh my god, this is gonna be, this is gonna be fire. I feel, and then I make another one. I was like, oh my god, no, this is gonna be this one. I'll give you a top 3. Okay. Yeah.
Bearsley Art says okay, he'll give you a top 3.
I definitely need to go back to my catalog and check which one is. Because I've made like
Bearsley
20
Art
plus.
says
I
make
can't
it
remember all
easier,
of them.
haha.
Let's see. Okay, I guess so far right now. Let me check. Game, sound, audio. Sorry, music. I definitely like the Arrival theme, especially like uh, Marcus's version, if that makes sense. Um, and then from the
Beersley
current.
Art says hell yes.
I don't know why I didn't really cook with that. I feel like I was like, oh damn. Also, okay, let's put the main themes there as well, because that kind of defines the whole uh, sort of like vibe of the whole music that I make for this VN. So a lot of the a lot of the tracks I made for Cienie is based off the main theme.
Beersley
So
Art says
yeah.
Arrival Cienie Pulang are my top 3.
Okay. I want to put Pulang as well. Pulang will be a good third.
Beersley Art says the main theme is super good.
It's yeah. Pulang. I had a song. I had like a lyrics to go with it for Pulang. Because you know, it's supposed to be a, what do you call that? A character song? What would you call that? Like a theme? A theme for Raymond. You know, the word itself literally means to return or to come home. The word pulang literally means that. Uh, and so I had the lyrics to go with it.
Beersley Art says character theme.
Yeah. That's so hard. Yeah, that's nice. I'm glad. You know.
Zeno the Cat BOI says main theme always slaps so hard.
So yeah, I think the strongest thing about the main theme is just the simple leitmotif that we had. That just repeats. I think the idea came from Joe. It's like
Beersley
Joe was
Art
like,
says I had to Google translate it and my heart melted when I saw the translation.
It's in, wait, let me play the song for myself. I don't know which part that I kinda. Oh, okay. There's a guitar at the end of like the track in Pulang. That's like a, the melody just goes. That's supposed to be a lyric for that. That part is supposed to be sung, right? So I did make a lyric for that. But of course, you know, I need someone to sing it. But if I were to make it into like a song with, you know, vocals, yeah, I have to stretch it to like 3 minutes, and I don't have the whole lyrics completed. So yeah. But it's supposed to be like, you know, like that's just the verse. I don't know how the chorus goes. But I know in the end the refrain. So you know it just keeps going and on and on. Oh, definitely.
Beersley Art says that would be very cool. The instrumental extremely slaps as well.
Yeah. What else? What's the Wind of June? Also supposed to have vocals or like lyrics going along with it, but like, I've made the lyrics that it's fully done, but I'm saving it for the end when Cienie concludes. It's supposed to be like an ending theme for Auto. You know. Is that a spoiler thing? No, is that a spoiler? Is that a spoiler? But it's supposed to be like, you know, Auto's song in the end. So.
Beersley Art says oh god you better have not just spoiled XD.
No, yeah. I don't know if that's a spoiler because like yeah. I'm bad with like, you know, sometimes I do get excited but oh my god guys, I have this plan, and I forgot like the person I'm speaking to is just the fans.
Beersley Art says ha ha ha.
But yeah, do look forward to the release on Spotify. I mean, if someone can check it for me, every day, just search Cienie original soundtrack. Oh no, just search Cienie. Yeah, just search Cienie original soundtrack. I think. Or just search my name, Ben Binturong. If you see, one of the artists. But like, I don't know. It's gonna take a while. But it is on Apple Music. All right.
Zeno the Cat BOI says you better be glad Cienie isn't mainstream, cause the amount of videos that would go Ben leaks Cienie ending.
Leaks Cienie ending? What ending?
Bearsley Art says insane talent dude. Well done on everything 3.
And everything. Thank you so much. Yeah, I do enjoy.
Bearsley Art says at Zeno the Cat BOI LOL.
No, that's not that. I don't know. I mean, when it comes to the ending of Cienie, I'm like, it's still not set in stone. I mean, I know what it is gonna be, but like, how we're getting there is still a mystery, even for Joe and I. Sometimes we do make switches here and there, like maybe you should go this way or that way, right? So, but once it's out, once the build is out, it's there, right? So. Oh my god, why am I shaking so... Okay, back to drawing. Okay. Wait, what? Oh, I'm smudging it. No!
Bearsley Art says I'm the king of distractions. My bad XD.
It's fine. Like, definitely, if I were just streaming by myself alone, like, I don't think... I mean, like, I of course, I'm not gonna get distracted, but at the same time, I'll be like, oh my god, what a downer, right? And I'll just, like, quit. Oh my god, 1 hour of streaming, okay, that's it, no one's watching. No one's... I mean, I know there are people lurking, but, like, sometimes I feel like, you know what? You guys can lurk other channels. But yeah, you can always interact. I appreciate it. Wait, what's this? Oh. So, and then just, yeah.
Bearsley Art says ha 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 ha, I did lurk the Marcus Bernard one like I said. It's really enjoyable watching your process.
Yeah.
Are you self-learned or did you study art stuff?
Well, I did go... Okay, how do I describe my art journey? I started learning fair. Mostly it's self-taught, but like I do I'm starting to forget things because, like, I started quite... It's starting at 16, quite, 16. Yeah, I started like 17, 18. When I was at high school. Do note that I didn't take like visual arts as a subject at school. I'm a science student, so throughout my whole like studies or my degree or my I was a science student, so I went into STEM rather than like arts. But like when I was in London, I was like, you know what? But the sort of like the what's it called I can't speak English at the moment, sorry. The interest was there, but like I just need to find a way to channel it, right? So mostly it's just me drawing on my sketchbook, and I did buy books on like how to learn how to draw, like anatomy and stuff. Uh, and then I actually took it a bit more seriously when I was in London. I studied physics there, and I went into like live drawing classes, live figure drawing classes. So, but it's not like I didn't do it religiously. So I just like set, maybe if I had time and if I had money, like £20 per class, for 3 hours. So so like I would go there like once a month or like twice a month. Sorry, twice a month. No, once every 2 months. No, and then I'll spend time like drawing there. But at that point, I was already like, I already have like some basics of like how to draw, figures and stuff. Uh, and the tools I had was like, yeah, an iPad. But the old iPad, it's like it's the very like lousy iPad 3, iPad 2. I don't remember which one it was, but like yeah. And that's where I used to draw a lot. I do mostly draw on traditional medium, not just pen and paper. Uh, and I was thinking, like, oh my god, I want to make a comic out of it. Like I do love reading comics back then, so I do like, like just. But when I started learning, I was basically just like take a piece of paper and just like trace. Just to have a hang of like, oh, this is how you draw a face, or this is how you draw like, the hands and stuff, just to see how. But like the more you do that, the more you kind of have to like move forward and like just try to draw it yourself from imagination, or at least like from a reference. And that's what I did.
Cienie Art says, I think a lot of us are this way, lol. I've heard even the people that studied art only excelled when they started doing personal furry stuff. Cause you kind of draw way more and care way more, because it's something you want to draw.
Let's see. Yeah. Yeah.
Bearsley Art says, oh, I'd love to see more of your stuff. For sure.
Sure. I do still keep my old sketchbook, but there's no furry drawings there. It's mostly just human. So I became furry quite late. I drew furries quite late. Definitely before COVID. Like around COVID time, like when I got back from London and like I met Joe, and then he told me like, hey, we should do commissions. And I was like, what kind of commissions? And it was like furries. I should start with
Bearsley
anime
Art
stuff.
says, oh, I'm sure. You started with anime stuff, didn't you?
Anime, more like comics. Like American comics. Like The
Bearsley Art
Walking
says,
Dead.
or was that just me XD?
But like I know I saw my friends drew from anime references, and I'm just like, I see what they're doing and it looks nice, but I find it limiting because anime art style is a bit too for me to learn from anime. It's already been simplified, or like it's already too, what's it called, I can't find the words. um it's too stylized. Yeah, it's already too
Bearsley
stylized.
Art says this
There we
is
go.
very true.
If you start drawing straight from anime, of course there are like art teachers telling you like you shouldn't draw from animes. Just of course if you can do it if it's just for fun,
Bearsley
very
Art
nice.
says stylized.
Yeah, but if it's too stylized, then you run the habit of like, oh my god, this is the only way to draw a head or like a body, and you can't like kind of pull back from that. And so that's why you have to start from like the physical, as realistic as you can at first, and then you start to like, oh, okay, then I know how to. You need to kind of learn the rule of the game before you can like simplify it, right, and make it your own stuff. So but then again, I mean, but if that's
Bearsley
what
Art
you want,
says,
then
yes, breaking out of that took quite some
yeah.
time.
But if that's what you want to pursue, like just anime style drawing, then yeah, I mean, no one's gonna stop you, So that's why I feel like. But yeah, I definitely had a better grasp of like anatomy because I tried to go realistic at first, and then I see that okay, different artists have different ways of drawing certain things, and then I feel like okay, then you start to like do that's like a study sketch of their work. So I mean, basically, like at the end of the day, like I feel like you just try to mimic work from your favorite artist, right? And then you see how. And yeah, if you like my drawing, this is how I draw, I guess. Very messy, very uncoordinated, but at the same time, a lot of thought did go into it. It's just it's hard for me to like explain. I'm not good at explaining things. But yeah. Dup, dup, dup. I need to drink after that. That's a very long ass explanation.
Bearsley Art says full of personality. It does look quite comicsy. Like the more serious type American comics.
Yeah, exactly. What kind of comics do I read back then? My first comics that I read religiously was The Walking Dead. And then I read Fables. Yeah, mostly from Image Comics, I think. I do like, because it's definitely not your typical like superhero comics, right? And then I went into like graphic novels, and that one is really good. You know, like I love reading graphic novels because then that's where you get to see like how they break or the rules of like, you know, art and into their own thing.
Bearsley Art says yeah for sure, I can see the vibe.
Yeah. I did read Black Sat before I drew furry art. So drawing furries wasn't really that foreign to me. You know. But I didn't ever thought like I would be drawing furry like every time, right? So okay. Where was I? Here. I was
Bearsley
here.
Art says, did you get into furry stuff after commissions, or were you already lost in the sauce beforehand? XD.
Okay, I think if someone were to ask me what turned you to furry, I would say just Beastars, just because that is probably one of the furry medium that kind of pulled me put my interest towards, like, you know, this furry fandom. But of course, like, I didn't consider myself as furry back then, because like I didn't have a persona, I didn't engage in furry culture, I didn't know the whole drama about being a furry, right? All the fandoms and stuff. But then I went to the Discord, and then I see like, oh yeah, this is a furry thing. And then after that, DNA came out. I was like, okay, I guess I'll give that a go. So I mean, not furry drama.
Bearsley Art says, ha ha ha, oh the drama XD.
Know, like underground stuff, like what's wrong with, you know. And I do learn about like, oh, can I say that word? It starts with a C, like the C word in furry, and I was like, oh, that's a thing. Okay, that's okay. Because I said that word out loud. I was like, what's a? I'm gonna say it's cub, right? But like in the gay community, cub means like.
Bearsley Art says, oh that C word, LOL.
Because I was saying that, oh, you know, cub, like I thought the word cub kind of means like in gay community, like, oh, just a young bear, like you know, like someone who's like young but like still bearish, so you call it cub, at least in the bear community. So but like, and I went to the furry one like, no, don't say that. You know. It's a completely different thing. I was like, oh, okay, thanks for enlightening me, I guess. So, and yeah, definitely something to learn, right? And whenever you go into like a new environment. So, yeah. But then that's why I met Joe. That's where you know, we started dating. And yeah, and he kind of like, oh, you know what, let's do a furry.
Bearsley Art says, in furry stuff I just thought it was cute, kids like kittens and puppies. I didn't know there was a negative connotation until well,
yeah,
LOL.
Yeah, because you know, some people do associate furry fandom to like something sexual, which is fair, but like again, you know, not everyone thinks of it like that. For me, it's more of the creative stuff of like furry fandom that put me in, and then the whole like, oh my god, you know, horny balls go whoa stuff is like just you know, icing on the cake. You know, it's not the main thing of being a furry. I do love drawing, you know, like character, because I get to make characters look so expressive, right? You know, than just like, oh, limiting it to just humans. So that's what is just the creative aspect, or the freeing aspect of being a furry. Like you can just do whatever you want and just well, within limits, but like do express however you want, through characters.
Bearsley Art says I am like you as well. I appreciate the NSFW side a lot, but I don't like how they make it synonymous with furry stuff.
Yeah, definitely. Here, we do have furry conventions, but they do allow underage event goers. So definitely they have to, like, you can't be that explicit when it comes to the furry fandom, in the furry convention here. At the same time, we are also very conservative, so we don't even want to be that explicit, right? So but again, yeah, I think it's fine to think furry fandom is just just a creative aspect of it, rather than like something kink. And if you think it's a kink, then that's just your thing, I guess. That's the time and place. Yeah.
Bearsley Art says there's a time and a place, yeah, lol.
But definitely, it's like, definitely it is why when I hear news about like, oh my god, free, like doing like stuff, like in the hotel rooms and
Zeno the cat BOI says, and then there's America where there is yet another pizza incident. Uneasy face.
Pizza incident. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I think if I'll get culture shock if I go to American fur cons. I don't know. Might not be ready for it. But I won't stop you guys. But it's just like I'll be like, oh my god, what the heck is this one? Like, please, I do not want to get involved. But again,
Bearsley Art says, well, if they're happy, haha. I'm sure the people going know what they are getting into.
Yeah, exactly, right. Alright. Am I done? No, I'm not done. Amazing.
Bearsley Art says, God, your coloring is like candy for my eyes, lol.
I just vomit as many colors or hues as I can get from my swatches. But yeah, I should have used the word vomit. Sorry, it kind of ruins it.
Bearsley Art says, hey, it works XD.
Yeah, this is the thing. Like when it comes to coloring, I tend to be more experimental. Because at the end of the day, I do not know what color works. Some people are too afraid to just try stuff, and I'm just like, no, it's fine. Just see what works, Of course, there are principles to follow, but at the same time, if you don't know what's gonna work, just try shit. Because
Bearsley Art says the one thing I learned while drawing is no one really knows what they are doing, lol.
Exactly, no one knows. At the same time, me, right now, my mind is going like.
Bearsley Art says, or like 5% of people do, or something, I don't know.
Yeah, at the moment, my mind is going at like 80 miles per hour, just thinking like, oh my god, is it gonna work? It's gonna work. But you just have to trust the process. Oh, lower, please. Okay. Okay. This is done. Ish. Let me see if I can. Wait, can we combine this? Nope. Just went with this. Okay, yeah, let's do that. And then I'm gonna. Okay, let's make a group here. to set the. Oh, you know what? Nah. Let's not do that. Let's just color the whole thing. Let's just yeah. I'll figure the yeah. I don't have to follow the lines that much. That. I mean, I can erase some of the lines, some of the spots later. Sometimes it's kind of neat to kind of have the colors go all over the lines a bit, just to like it looks kind of more graphical feel, gives it a more graphical feel. I don't know how that means, but like yeah.
Bearsley Art says, did you draw that one CG with Otto, Tom, and the two girls in the party?
Yeah. That was
Bearsley Art says I think that was someone else, no?
Yeah, that was me too. Last build, there's only all the CGs were done by me except one, which was Nopan, and the one where he drew the Marcus speaking on the phone with Igor.
Bearsley Art says that Otto lives rent-free in my head.
Oh yes, yeah. Otto sitting on the cuck chair. I mean, that's like one of my friends told me. That's what they told me. Because he was just sitting there eating his.
Zeno the cat BOI says loved the lesbian colored fruitcake in that CG.
Yeah, it was. I when you saw you, like, yeah, I'm glad.
Bearsley Art says LOL bruh.
Bearsley Art says, don't do my baby like that XD.
Okay, he already got a kiss from Tom. Or like, he already kissed Tom, so. But I'm glad you like Otto, because Otto is a character that asking for sympathy, like, oh my god, help me, I'm helpless. But at the same time, like, you kind of have to, hope that Otto, grow up, or like, and buck up, I suppose. Don't be so helpless. But like, he can do that. He can. Or at least he's trying. Just that, again, he makes the wrong decisions. It's so me.
Bearsley Art says he's so cute though, he can make some mistakes.
Yes.
As a treat.
Imagine Tom gets implicated into joining the loan sharks. Or like, with the loan sharks, right? Because, let's see. Came? No. What's this? Where's my reference?
Bearsley Art says Elias and Raymond are the only well-adjusted characters for sure. If they don't get married, I'm rioting.
No worries. I'm rooting for their success, for their, relationship to, like, flourish and prosper. Yeah, I'm rooting for them as well. I'm saying that, but like, hey, who knows? You hear like your favorite author say, oh yeah, I love this character too, and then the next thing you know, like in the next book they kill it. No spoilers. Yeah,
Bearsley Art says ha
I
ha
can
ha.
neither confirm nor deny, but like, yeah, again,
Bearsley
some
Art
authors
says
do
no
that,
spoilers XD.
Insane. If your authors tell you like, hey, this is my favorite character, don't trust them. Be very skeptical. I hate coloring this big swatch. Oh, of course, I went over the line a bit. Sure.
Bearsley Art says whispers, I'm rooting for the Bernard X Marcus X Carol marriage,
Okay.
but then again I'm sure you knew that.
You can always wish, you can always hope, you can always pray. Yeah, you know.
Zeno the cat BOI says the ultimate toxic old men YAOI.
That's gonna be the most like, I know, geriatric.
Bearsley Art says LOL.
Bearsley Art says that's why they need each other Zeno.
Insane. How long have I been streaming? Probably like 4 hours, but it's fine. It's not like I have anything else to do.
Bearsley Art says okay, I'm super happy I'm not the only one that fills in the colors manually. I got made fun of a few times for that.
Okay,
LOL.
I can do like a lasso and then just like go, yeah, like this, right? I could, but oh my god, I do feel like sometimes I die when I do that. I feel like my my soul just dies because it's such a chore. And usually when it comes to that, you can just ask someone. It's called like a flattist, sorry, a flat earther, no, a flat, no, someone who does flats. I don't know what you call that, like a flat colorist. So what they do is they just color the flats. They just color the, just shade the region, with different
Bearsley
colors.
Art says flat earthers.
Yeah, flat drawers. Yeah, flat artists. Yeah, they just do that. They just, and then they just send the layers to you, and you can just color on top of that, and that makes things a lot easier. Uh, Joe does that for me for sprites, but like, of course, when it comes to CG, it's like, okay, I have to do it myself. I mean, Joe does the line work also, so.
Bearsley Art says it's so therapeutic.
Bearsley Art says to fill in the color.
Yeah, it does feel like you're filling in like the coloring books, the one they sell on the bookstore, in the bookstore, and then like, yeah, the ones that have like really I don't know how to describe the art. It's kind of like hypnotic almost, like the patterns are like almost hypnotic. I just color every, and it just puts you in a trance, I feel like. Yeah, that kind of stuff, right? Wait, is that the right color? Actually, I don't mind. I don't really.
Bearsley Art says I wish those books had Control Z LOL.
No, you have to live with your mistakes, which is kind of, I do find like, like doing traditional art and you made a mistake and then sometimes you can't even erase it, but like that makes it even more precious because it makes it more human, I feel. Not that AI can't make mistakes, but like, but those mistakes are calculated, but this one is like, oh, it's so accidental, you never knew.
Bearsley Art says okay, good to know. My art is very human. LOL.
Very human. Yeah, just, like I do want to see, like, I don't know, like, of course, like, people say like, oh yeah, can't you just use AI to make art and stuff like that, but then it's like, yeah, that's the thing, like when you make mistakes and stuff, you do showcase like your humanness into that piece of work, right? And I can see, the struggle that someone had to go through, or like, oh, and then also at the same time, like, oh, you like, um the fact that, humans are problem solvers, so like sometimes you do need to find a way to like, oh, how do I make it look like this or like that without making this look like this, and that thought process is what makes your art human, the thought you put into things, rather than just like, oh, I just want to make it look like Van Gogh, and ta-da. I mean, yeah, it does look like Van Gogh, but like, it does it, do you have any hand in it, that's my main issue with like,
Bearsley Art says no way I will be able to replicate the little baby Otto on the chair.
Oh, that one. Oh gosh, I definitely forgot that I drew that. Is it baby Otto on the chair? Wait. Yeah, I did draw a baby Otto. Huh. Sometimes I forgot what I draw sometimes. So when you draw so many shit, like you forget stuff. And people are just like, oh wait, you drew this. I was like, no. But then wait, that does look like me. Oh.
Bearsley Art says at the party, I was, obsessed with that drawing of him lol.
Yeah, I don't know why I made Otto like just sit down like that and just make him eat cake, but like it's kind of fitting. I don't know. Let's see.
Bearsley Art says like a little cinnamon roll XD.
There we go, bruh. Okay. What pants does he wear? Ah, okay. Interesting. Oh fuck. Wrong layer. Wrong layer. Okay, what I can do is that, instead of just, making swath, like there's a technique like in this, at least in this program, where you can just like draw the like inside the outline, and then you kind of make a shape, and then you can drop. Ta-da. I mean that could be, either that I do that, yeah.
Bearsley Art says, but you still get those tiny 1 pixel width lines you gotta draw over. I hot those ha ha ha.
yeah, you can just put a slider on it, and then just slide it. Oh wait, not too much. Yeah, I get what you mean. Yeah, sometimes they do leave like 1 pixel left, which ugh, annoying. But hey, again, this is something like I would okay if an AI wants to do this for me, I'll give that to them. Because like it's not that hard, right? To just this is definitely not a creative thing. I feel like, but again, if you do find it therapeutic, do it. Cause the whole like coloring flats is probably like the most menial task of coloring or chore, chore in like a ah, oh my god, please, my color picker just broke. Okay. Ta-da.
Bearsley Art says yeah, most people I've talked to have said that. I'm glad I can enjoy it somehow at
Yeah,
least.
if you enjoy doing like something that people think is a chore, yeah, that's your gain, because then people might pay you to do it. And, oh my god, you love doing this stuff. Okay, I'm gonna pay you to finish it for me, and then you get. Because you get paid doing things people hate. Uh, okay. Yeah, this works. Oof, oof.
Bearsley Art says that's some five-head thinking right there.
Sorry, I don't. Of course, I am not someone who just thinks about everything has to be about money all the time. Sometimes I get so stressed out thinking like, oh my god, you know, uh, like if I want to do something, I don't have to think about is it gonna bring me money. Like, I don't think about that anymore. I used to, but like now I was like, you know what? If there are more things in life than just like making money. Of course, when it comes to making Cienie, like yeah, like Joe did and I did discuss about this.
Bearsley Art says no, I get it. It's not a bad way to think.
Yeah, it's not. But like, yeah, when we were making Cienie, like early on, like we did discuss this. And then Joe told me like, what if, you know, when no one's gonna support Cienie, we still be making Cienie? And I was like, yeah, I would, because if it's something that you enjoy and it's something that I would love to see you enjoy, then we would do it. I would do it. But like again, we didn't expect the support was this big, and now we're like, okay, yeah, it's definitely a motivation kind of thing. But of course, if like let's say, we're not getting much support, either financially, right? I mean, we'll still be making Cienie, but it won't be as frequent, because we do have our own lives. Like that has to come first, unfortunately. We don't live in a utopia where like, oh yeah, we don't have to think about, making ends meet. So I do understand if let's say artists want to, oh I can't make this, so we're gonna take a break, or sometimes they drop the whole project altogether. But again, that's really their choice, right? I'll never blame them for that. There we go. You know what? Oh wait, hold on. Okay.
Bearsley Art says don't mean to be judgmental saying this, but you can always tell when something is made purely for money or if there is passion behind the project.
True, yeah. It is true, yeah. Yeah, sometimes you can tell. It's definitely a vibe thing, so it's definitely a vibe thing. Like definitely, like some. I mean, though I won't be naming names, but like yeah, I do see that sometimes like I see a piece of work and then I can see a lot of money being put into it. I can see like, oh, the production value is high, but at the same time, uh, I see that there's no soul and stuff.
Bearsley Art says it's kind of like mass-produced stuff. If you don't care about the project, it shows.
Yeah, mostly games nowadays. If you see like those AAA projects, like I see.
Bearsley Art says yes, soul is the word.
So is the word. I see games that are like, you know, those AAA project, gaming companies that make like studios, and then, but I see that they're only doing it because, you know,
Zeno the Cat BOI says looks at Netflix.
Netflix. Oh my god, let's not get started on Netflix. There's so many shows got cancelled that I love. Well, it is what it is. But, you know, at the same time, you know, I appreciate the fact that they tried, right? You know, like there's some shows that I love and then they just stop, you know. But like I love the fact that, okay, at least I got a chance to see it, even though I know it's not gonna be continued.
Bearsley Art says wait, what got cancelled?
I don't remember what show it was. It's probably maybe I didn't watch it. I didn't watch it. I didn't finish it because it got like which one was those shows? Let me see. I forgot what that thing's called. It's not in the top of my head again.
Zeno the Cat BOI says more like what didn't get cancelled.
Bearsley Art says, oh, I thought you mentioned something specific. NVM LOL.
No. I mean, yeah, just Netflix series, yeah. But like, a lot of Netflix series show got cancelled. Just
Bearsley
because,
Art says very true.
Oh, Tuka and Birdie. Okay, that's the show. I mean, if you want me to give an example, Tuka and Birdie, I watched that episode, a few episodes of that. Which background?
Bearsley Art says also, the background music has been banger.
Thank you. I'll share my Spotify playlist if you want to have a listen. Are you talking about the one that's playing right now? Yeah, it's probably the one I'm playing right now, I think. They're just like indie music and some other music that I I still, you know, enjoy.
Bearsley Art says yeah, don't worry, I'm yoinking them one by one XD.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I did, you know, I did have the now playing widget if you just want to like.
Bearsley Art says gotta catch 'em all.
Some people are music hoarders. I learned. Maybe I should need another hour just to like.
Bearsley Art says there is a correlation between artists I like and their music choice, I've realized.
Well,
Bearsley Art says maybe there's something there science will discover.
maybe it's a vibe thing, right? Maybe everything is just vibe. You just like if you vibe with someone, you'll start vibing with anything that person does, right? So. Or if you vibe with someone's art, you'll vibe with their whole personality and stuff. I mean, definitely don't paint me as like someone who's like a.
Bearsley Art says science thesis, vibe.
Like, you know. But like again, that's like something I tend to have with like, let's say, people I admire, and so anything that person does is like, oh my god, you know, you're so, you know, like it's like a. What do you call that? Is that a very social thing? I mean, because you feel like, oh, I'm your friend, but of course at the same time you don't know who they are deep down, right? But I think the more you get to know someone, the more you realize that, hey, he's not as cracked up as he's supposed to be, you know. But that does make him more human, right? You know, like you see their flaws and you see that they can be a shitty person sometimes. Now, I can be a shitty person sometimes. um, so at least having that kind of like realization, you know. But the fact that you just say like, okay, I like your
Beardsley Art says, oh no,
yeah, we can leave
definitely
it at
not that. Yeah, XD.
we can leave it at that, you know. But again, there are people who are like, oh my god, you know, there must be, you know how people like try to kind of sometimes like you make something and then people, of course you can always, the author's intent is important, right? You know, like you want to see like what make them, you know,
Beardsley Art says it's a parasocial thing for sure yet.
yeah, sometimes like, you know, you make a piece of work and then people interpret that work as something, everything revolves around like your life and like your opinion and stuff, which is, yes, it does affect, you know, the piece of work, but at the same time, like not everything I did has anything to do with like the work I make, right? You know, if if I make some really fucked up stories, in, you know, definitely do not like think I'm also kind of fucked up in the head, although I, you know, again, that might be I don't know, I can't say, you know, but like, yeah, it is some people do think like that. There must be a reason for everything. There's not a reason why this person did this or something, right? The curtain is okay. I don't know, media literacy, yada yada, all that stuff. At the end of the day, it's all about how you vibe. That's all.
Beardsley Art says I had a surprising amount of that happen because of the fanart LOL. YAI more than I expected.
Yeah, people
I expected
do...
0 TBH.
Yeah, people do have like preconceptions of like, based on after they've seen like the works you've made, and so they might think that, oh my god, you know, this person must be horny 24/7. But you know, sometimes it's just a bit. You know, you know, sometimes I do say really wacky stuff, you know, just a bit. I don't really mean it, you know. You can call me out on that, I suppose. But again, you know, sometimes I just want to.
Beardsley Art says, yeah, don't get me started on that. LOL.
Yeah. Yeah, sometimes like, okay, people who draw like not safe for work stuff, like, okay, I mean, maybe that's the only way they can express their creative freedom. That does not mean that they're like a, you know, someone who's horny 24/7, right? Sometimes they just, you know, they do enjoy that, and like, it's just a part of their.
Beardsley Art says also, you are insane for filling in THE color with the color so close to the background. How can you even see the edges? LOL.
How can I see? I don't see the edges, but if it blends, then you know it's I can zoom
Beardsley
in.
Art
You know.
says I would be filling it in with a hot pink or something.
Oh, I see. I get what you mean. Yeah, because the colors are so cool. But if it blends, then I don't really care, because then it just disappears, right? Until I start changing the, you know, like I do like a let's say. Oh, and I see like, oh, yep, something goes over. Oh, yeah, you see that, you know, but like, I don't need to worry about that. I'll worry about that later. I choose my own destiny. Oh, sorry, who followed me just now? Oh no. Is it Gummy Way? I don't know. I don't see my stream. Thanks for just following me just now. If you want to lurk, you know, you are free to do so. But at the moment, I'm just finishing this piece of meat. Sorry.
Beardsley Art says, see, this is why you are Ben Venturong, master craftsman. And I am just Beardsley horny boy drawing cute fat men. LOL.
Hey, I love drawing cute fat men, but even then, I don't know, like you know, I always wanted to draw cute fat man, but at the same time, I feel like I do judge myself too harsh. I'm like, oh my god, I can't draw, because then I have to be like, you know, like for me, drawing not safe for work stuff does not work because I, I don't know, I, I don't get turned on by my own artwork, and it's a shame. And I was like, it's a waste of time. Like, people look at my work. Oh my god, you draw characters like, oh my god, they look so hot. But like, you ask me, I was like, yeah, it's fine, I guess. So I can't enjoy my own not safe for work material, and it's like,
Bearsley Art says, oh no, poor baby XD.
So I prefer. Sorry, I hit the mic. I prefer, you know, consuming other not safe for work stuff from other people. Does that make sense? That does not make sense. Okay.
Zeno the Cat BOI says to choose between Master Craftsman or Fat Man Drawer.
Why not
Porque
both?
no los dos.
Why not both? Yeah, like that's the thing, you know, it's you know, like you can always enjoy all at once, right? Of course, like when it comes to making art, you know, you lean into your strength, right? You know, so I don't really draw not safe work stuff because yeah, like that issue I have, like I don't find it, you know, gratifying. Because then
Bearsley Art says once you've ascended into Master Craftsman level, you don't get turned on by your own art apparently, Zeno.
Oh my god.
Bearsley Art says that's porque.
Yeah, the curse of being a not safe word artist. You can't enjoy your own not safe word art. But hey, if you can make money out of it, you know, at least you can commission someone else, right? You know, that's you know, you can do art trades, whatever.
Zeno the Cat BOI says shame.
Yeah, unfortunate. It's but still like I won't consider
Bearsley
not
Art
safe
says,
word,
does the Marcus X Carroll wedding art count
but-
as NSFW?
but I do consider
XD.
it very like it does fulfill part of my fantasy of like, oh my god, yaoi, you know, right? Everything's yaoi.
Bearsley Art says CW.
Yeah. So I would definitely put a content warning, but then again, I mean, bro, it's just guys getting married. It's like, why do you need a content warning for that? You know. So, but you know, like it does.
Bearsley
it
Art
is a
says for
fantasy.
Tom specifically
Oh
XD.
yeah, well yeah, Tom will be very traumatized. The context will be quite traumatizing, but you know, again, it's just two guys. I guess without the context, you know, it's just fine. It's like, oh my god, and you know, old man getting married. Yeah, that's cute, right? Okay, let's see. Okay, clip mask. Now I can color eyelash. And why I color Raymond? I don't know why. I just start with eyelash first. I'm not confident with eyelash at the moment. But Raymond has a lot more things to do.
Bearsley Art says, have you been sufficiently distracted? Kappa.
Yes, thank you very much. I have so many tabs open because references and stuff, especially for. Oh, I see it now. Okay, I know. I get why people say. Okay. Wait. I need to draw the eyes. Redraw it. Hold on. Bloop, bloop, bloop. It's not really. Okay. I mean, I just need to reposition it. I don't. Oh my god. Oh. Okay.
Bearsley Art says I know the feeling because I jump into a Discord call while drawing to make it more enjoyable, then a 1-hour job turns into 4 hours, if it ever gets completed.
But it is still enjoyable, so I don't mind, right? If you don't mind that, then, you know, it does make it a bit, yeah, worthwhile. Because sometimes, like, you know, I get tired. Like, if I'm not streaming, I'll drop for 30 minutes. I'm like, oh my god,
Bearsley
I'm
Art
tired.
says, very true.
But, you know, having a stream kind of pushes you to like, oh, you know.
Kazi_PL says, well. what we have here.
What do we have
This
here?
scene looks familiar.
Koshi, do you want to tell the chat what you're doing for the upcoming? I mean, if you want, like but if it is familiar, then yes, you know why. You know why. You know why. Why oh why? You mean why not me?
Kazi_PL says Nulu. Make them guessing.
Oh, made them guess. Okay, never mind. Guess you guys will never know.
Zeno the Cat BOI says the way I need to get my art actually competent for the VN I'm trying to write LOL.
Have you? I'm pretty sure you've started like drawing, right? Zeno? I mean, you drew your own what's called like PNG what's called PNG tube PNG character, or I don't know what it's called. PNG stuff. PNG tuber, the PNG art of yourself. Yeah. Yeah, when it comes to drawing, yes, you can invest in time, money, and effort, right? I guess invest in, if you don't have at the moment, if you're just starting out, invest in at least like just effort plus time. And if you do feel like I want to go to the next step, then yeah, you have to invest some money in like going into buying books or going to classes or buying.
Bearsley Art says the little advice I can give regarding that is don't be afraid to make the VN with bad drawings.
Exactly.
You can always revisit those. It happens
Exactly.
a lot and most people aren't bothered.
Exactly. It's no. It doesn't have to be perfect. You just have to be there. You just have to exist, right? You can always make it nice later. You know. That's a good advice for anything you guys are doing. Just you don't have to be perfect. Just have to be there. Just have to make it. Just have to exist. You can make it nicer later. You can polish it later, of course. But again, we are also. I mean, the current sort of what's called the current way. Not way. How do I say that? How do I say it? What's going on at the moment is that whenever a new VN comes out, people do judge it harshly on the first release, right? and then at that point, like you do get worried, like, oh my god, if we don't make a good first impression, then no one's gonna have a second read on it, which is unfortunate. And some people are like that, but like I feel like if you want to make a VN, yeah, just make it. But if you feel like it's not ready to be released yet, then definitely you can take your time to polish it. But yeah, you just have to have it exist. You can always revisit. Yeah.
Bearsley Art says that's true, but I've seen a lot that have been hit hard on the first release, then excite people with the redo.
Yeah. Definitely. I think I'm the kind of person who doesn't mind if the drawing is a bit like not there yet, right? Because if a character are engaging enough, if the story is engaging enough, I would love to read more of that, because I of course it's called a visual novel, but like again, let's not forget about the novel part. No, it is it is visual, but let's not forget about the novel part. If the story grabs my attention, I do want to read more. And again, and then yeah, of course, if there is a commitment of that team to like, oh, we're gonna redo this part, or we're gonna make it, so I really did realize what they're gonna need to work on, then yeah, I mean, I'll give that another shot.
Bearsley Art says my favorite VN has one of the most criticized art styles, LOL. Getting friends to start it is an uphill battle XD.
Yeah. Because I know there are people like, oh, you should read this VN, and like they just go like, but the art style is bad, I don't like it. And it's not about the art style, I guess.
Zeno the Cat BOI says oof. Thanks for the advice, guys. I'm just my own worst critic.
Same. Like I don't think it ever goes away. Like, of course there are people telling me, oh my god, you're so good in your art, but like you just
Bearsley Art says we all are. You got this, soldier.
It never goes away. At least take comfort in that fact, right? You know, like if you think you're your worst critic, everyone critiques themselves too harshly. So. Okay, where was I? I'm at home. I'm here. Am I coloring? Okay, I am coloring. Oh, okay. Oh, I keep saying I kind of I got infected by the what's that streamer? I forgot his streamer's name. Oh, Josh, Mr. Josh. No, when he draws, he just goes.
Bearsley Art says, God, I just want to squeeze his face.
Yeah, same.
Bearsley Art says, such a sweet expression.
He's just happy to see a flying fish on his face and get like yeah. I do have trouble drawing Raymond's expression sometimes because you kind of have to capture like the usefulness of like his sort of like not youth but like just the naive look on his face sometimes when he looks and I have a trouble doing that. He's supposed to look naive when you know, as if like, oh my god, I've never seen this before, oh my god, you know, like someone just discovered fire, right? But at the same time, it's not like he's dumb, it's just that, you know, he enjoys, he treats as if like things in life are like so precious, you know. Like I've never seen this before, oh my god, you know, just excited for the, you know, every little things. That's probably, you know, Raymond's
Bearsley Art says, definitely looks like a baby. Good job.
I'm making making Cienie characters look like babies now.
Zeno the Cat BOI says all tiger men are babies.
Yeah, like have you seen the wait? I need to find the. There's like an image of a tiger asking for a ride. I retweeted that somewhere. And there's like his big face on the, you know, on the windshield. Or something, or like
Bearsley Art says, cries for Axel.
Yeah.
Zeno the Cat BOI says Axel is so fine.
Hugs Axel.
Bearsley Art says, do you read many VNS, Ben, if any?
I not at the moment, but during the jam, the Wolf Jam, I did read a lot because I had to like make a review, right, of the, you know, so yeah, I read a lot of that. And why can't I call all the VNs on top of my head? Also the new, also, oh yeah, recently I did read together with Joe, Aim to Capture. Oh, that was good. Definitely very well high polished, you know, VN. They put a lot of thought in that. Even the, you know, a lot of like mini games just you know, give a bit of like what's called just to like, you know, uh Aim to Capture. Hold on.
Bearsley Art says, oh, I think I read that name somewhere with high praise.
Yes, we. I'm quite surprised. Like, you know, the main character is a Binturong, just like me. You know, we definitely got a Binturong main character in favorite novel before GTA 6. That's insane. And the idea of like using traits as if like, yeah, it does remind me of the whole trait thing. What's it called? Disco. Elysium. There we go. Yeah. Even the whole like yeah the whole art style is it gives me Disco Elysium and that.
Beardsley Art says Ursana is adorable as well. I want to pluck out his whiskers so bad. LOL.
I don't pluck my whiskers. I trim my mustache. I do have to trim them every month. Otherwise, it does get curly. You know, my stash. But like oh, you're talking about my Sona as well. Yeah, I mean same I guess. You know.
Beardsley Art says in a cuteness aggression way. LOL.
Sometimes I do. Yeah, I do have terrible cuteness aggression. You know, that my aunt doesn't want to let me play with her cats. It's like, no, you're gonna hurt the cat. I'm like, no, I'm
Beardsley Art says sodomy. LOL.
I do have 2 cats at home. You know. Okay, where was I? Where was I? Here. Oh shoot.
Beardsley Art says it's worrying when I use words like kill, squish, bite when I'm describing something cute.
I just want to smash it to the ground. I mean, I get it. Yeah, it's like, yeah, that's like, how do you describe that? That kind of.
Zeno the cat BOI says I was literally so close to an opossum the other day, and I wanted to hold it so badly. LOL.
I've never. There's no possum here, but like, yeah, I would love to. You know.
Beardsley Art says I want to protect it by killing it. Good logic, bro.
Yeah, I don't know. I read, I don't know. I watched a Vsauce video, and he said like that's like supposed to be the evolutionary thing, where we get like we want to squish babies into like a mush. So I'm like, what? How is that evolutionary beneficial? What part of that helps us in our survival, right? You know, squishing babies. A bit.
Beardsley Art says maybe evolution isn't as smart as we think it is. XD.
Million years of evolution just for me to become a furry artist. Insane. Like, why?
Beardsley Art says I was gonna say LMAO.
Yeah. Oof. Did I make? Oh, that's the wrong color.
Beardsley Art says caveman ancestors rolling in their graves.
Dishonor to your ancestors.
Beardsley Art says wait no they drew furry art on their cave walls as well. We're good.
Like, you know, yeah. Like, but they drew the cows getting hunted, you know, like the bulls. And I was like, oh, okay. I guess same thing. Oops. I need to stop choosing this much tool.
Beardsley Art says they were into vor maybe. Question mark.
Who knows, right? It is. I mean, like, you know, like being into vor, like if that's like a evolutionary thing, maybe it's like for survival, I assume. That you let, you know, animals eat you so that I don't know how to explain it, but something survival. Oh no, white. Okay, there we go.
Beardsley Art says I'm willing to bet this was discussed at a furry con somewhere. XD.
The evolutionary benefit of vorism. Oh no.
Beardsley Art says it's insane. I've only been into furry stuff officially for like 10 months now.
Beardsley
10
Art
months?
says it's such a
Wow.
fun genre of things.
New meat. Definitely, you're the new meat, I suppose. But yeah, I mean, yeah, you'll definitely discover a lot about furry. You know, like definitely. Have you been to a fur con yet? Because I've been one just this year. It's kind of chill. At least like the fur con here is kind of chill. You know, we don't do wacky stuff. It's just more like art and stuff, you know. I mean, people do get horny, but like not to the point of like, you know, causing property damages or trauma.
Beardsley Art says I have not. I'm not planning on it anytime soon. Maybe if I make friends and we go together. Maybe.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, you do need friends. I went. My first fur con was like, I went there with no one, but like I didn't make friends after that. You know, in that. But yeah, having at least like someone to go there with will make the experience a lot, you know, more fun. Because then you won't be like, oh my god, I don't know what to do. You know, you can just like go, yeah, because like you can have your friend and then you guys can just like either go to the artist den, or you can just go, you know, take pictures with the fursuiters. So, and yeah, I mean, you're having a friend along that you can help, like, oh, take a picture for me, please. Otherwise, it's kind of awkward, like. ما فيها هدى إلا أنا أنت. More work. Okay, definitely black is not a good color for the mall, but I'll try to figure something out. Wait, you're a bit red.
Beardsley Art says ironically I got into furry stuff because I was watching an art tutorial on YouTube. Then the guy before starting his stream went on a rant about how he was in love with the coach from extracurricular activities. He pulled up the itch page, then I went, this looks interesting.
Extracurricular. Yeah, I mean, that one is like...
Beardsley Art says and the rest is history XD.
Yeah, I think when it comes to extracurricular, the thing I would say about that vision end is like, yeah, it's full on like horny bait. But then again, I appreciate the fact that they, you know, they're not, you know, they didn't pull any punches with the whole, you know, like they just went all out with the whole like, yeah, we know we're horny, let's go. What are you gonna do about it? Okay, not bad. Ooh, wow, Raymond really does look different from how I used to draw him. Insane.
Zeno the Cat BOI says your way of coloring is actually helping me. Now to see if Photoshop can actually let this technique work.
Photoshop.
Bearsley Art says yeah, I went in because of the horny bait 100%. I didn't think I'd read VNS with actual quality story writing that would keep me hooked.
I mean, it's fine, yeah. I think sometimes VNs, you know, like I said, you know, you play to your strength, right? Maybe the story isn't that you know, really like nothing to write home about, but like if the drama and like the whole, you know, like, you know, it can still pull you in, you know, and that's fair game. Oh, Photoshop. You could um so but like with
Bearsley
Photoshop,
Art says exact was just for fun, then I looked for another one and read TSR. That was completely a different thing, LMAO.
yeah, you know, Joe and I, we read a lot of TSR before we started making Cienie. Definitely, I mean, we just read TSR once like the new build comes out, and then we just read it. But like, we read the OG, you know, like I say OG and I forgot the name.
Bearsley Art says it started with a murder and horror.
Yeah. Echo, yeah, definitely.
Bearsley Art says I was like,
Echo.
wait. Where's the horny LOL?
The horny comes later, but like, you know, it is like, again, you know, like I said, you know, I appreciate that when it comes to visual novels, like they're not afraid to just, you know, play to their strength and you know, like just lean into like whatever gimmick they have, right? You know, if they want to be horny, then yeah, go for it. You know, who can tell you otherwise? But for Joe and I, we read Echo. You know, we tried to finish Echo before moving on to like Smoke Room and stuff.
Bearsley Art says there's some genuinely great writing in VNS.
I agree.
Bearsley Art says Cienie obviously da is one of them, LOL.
Thank you very much. I didn't gonna say that, but like I don't wanna put words into your, you know, mouth. But then again, I mean, the fact that if Cienie's writing is good, is just, you know, it's not like we're really good at it. It's just that we owe a lot, of like our sort of like ideas and our like, you know, idea is one thing, but like we owe a lot to our stylistic choices to what we've read before. So like Echo,
Zeno the Cat BOI says Cienie, where the demon lurks, promises to keep, ediction, Don Chorus, arches, etc.
Exactly.
All great writings.
Where the demon lurks. Exactly. I love the comedic part in Demon Lurks. It's really good. Is promises to keep the one with the depressing wait, I think it's that. That shit made me cry, I think. Promises to keep VN. Is it that one with oh, okay, it's not that one, but like hold on. It was, which one was it?
Bearsley Art says oh 100% I agree, the OG FVNs are owed a lot, but at the same time the new creators definitely come up with some great stuff.
Exactly, yeah. You say that and then, you know, cause like
Bearsley Art says I think you are thinking of End of the Line.
End of the Line. Oh yeah, we read End of the Line with friends one time. Yeah, that was, you know, because Rods wrote that one as well. So Ross, I think Ross is really good, like editor for Cienie, because they know how to, you know. Because sometimes like I wrote something and then Ross made it. Oh my god, this sounds so much better in my, you know, like I can never come up with. Sometimes
Bearsley Art says I was like, yay. Polar bear. Oh,
Mm-hmm. Where was it? I forgot the. I need to check the thing. Wait, where is it? Asian. There's it's from Compi.
Bearsley Art says we're distracting you. Keep painting XD.
No, no, I need to find it. Hold on. I'm searching. What it feels like. Yes, that VN fucking broke me. uh, yeah, that VN broke me. Uh, I say that, and then like again, the art styles is just okay. It's alright. But like, um, the whole sort of like heart tugging moments, and then the fact that like the way it's written, like it's basically how I describe like being sad. It does describe me when I'm like but yeah, you do end up falling in love with the characters as well. Lizzie is so yeah, Lizzie. Oh my god, I love their dynamic, Lizzie and her boyfriend. Relationship goals. But yeah, again, read what it feels like. I don't know. If we don't cry and stuff, that's fine. Like I don't. Maybe it's just me, but it's one of the VNs that really, kind of made me like, wet my pillow after I woke up.
Bearsley Art says yeah, I was not much of a crier. I read a ton of visual novels from November to February. I cried almost every day lol.
Oh dear. I see. Alright. Let's see what else. Oh. Oh no, Eliash. Let's color you. You shouldn't be just monochromatic. What's that? Okay, and then where are you? Where are your sprites? I can never get the color right for this guy. Insane. Start light. Okay, and then wait. It looks like it has jaundice. Hold on. It's kind of red. Oops.
Bearsley Art says at Zeno the Cat BO I only read Arches and Cienie from this list.
I see. Then you should read more.
Bearsley Art says Arches had me boggling.
Oh yes. Like I was rooting for the. Of course, I'm so dumb, right? Because I was rooting for like, oh my god, please be a happy ending. But of course, that never happened. But it did put me in a roller coaster ride. Like Devon, Cameron. Eco Hachiko.
Bearsley Art says yeah, I learned my lesson from the Echo Project.
Lesson. Don't read Echo if you don't want to get traumatized. And
Bearsley Art says those guys are allergic to Joy XD.
to Joy. Hey, I feel like sometimes when stories are depressing,
Zeno the
like,
Cat BOI says Arches is for the people who love pain.
it forces you to seek out pleasure somewhere else. It does like make me question like, hey, maybe I should like go out and fix my own life, right? Because like, don't be like these characters.
Beardsley Art says it is really good writing.
Mhm.
And my god, Paint Fox's way of drawing things.
Oh yeah, definitely. I did one
Beardsley
time
Art
wanna
says
learn.
all his characters are so fluffy. I love them.
Yeah, that's definitely one of the art side that I would really love to like adopt or like learn, you know. But sometimes I do, you know, like yeah, have some arts that I lean into not because I like it, but it's just more convenient, right?
Beardsley Art says I love how that brush is just triangle.
Yeah,
Beardsley Art
Illuminati
says
brush.
is that a Procreate brush?
Yeah, it is a Procreate brush. Yeah, it is Procreate. There we go. This is what it's
Zeno the
called.
cat boi says yayaya's color that tuft.
Color that tough indeed. Uh, I'm coloring just the flats, right? But I'm gonna put more textures once I'm confident. once like okay, yeah. But like at the moment I'm struggling with like just what kind of flats am I drawing? Like yeah, it is triangle. I don't know why. I don't know why I like triangular brushes. Because like it spins around when you like and then it grows and then it makes like random patterns sometimes.
Beardsley Art says Ben Binturong Illuminati confirmed.
Yeah, me hiding the Illuminati symbolism in Cienie. You see a lot of triangles. See, oh my god, triangles. Wait. Tapi satu harus kau tahu. Oh no, I need white-ish. Wait, let me make it yellow. No, there we go. Kau di sana. Actually, the top one is hair is kind of not the right color. Hello. Okay, I know why I can't see the colors well. Brightness, 20% brightness. How can I see shit? There we go. Oh my god, my eyes. I can see everything now. exactly. Oh my god, you probably saw this spot as well, but like, I can't. Okay, interesting. There we go. I mean, I saw this spot, but like.
Bearsley Art says I really want to get an iPad Procreate for portability, but they are so damn expensive.
iPad.
Bearsley Art says you got any advice on tablets?
I am. The only reason why I use an iPad is because I'm used to it. So, but the one I'm getting now is an iPad. Should I check my iPad? Wait, I don't want to dox myself. Hold on. iPad 10. Mine is iPad 10, which is not that expensive. Wait, sorry, I need to convert this into US dollars. Do you live in the UK? Do you live in America? 10 price.
Bearsley Art says, oh, actually those aren't expensive.
Yeah, so iPad 10 is not with it, but like of course it's gonna get obsolete in the next few years, or like I think it's already did, but like, so you get that and then buy.
Bearsley Art says, do you not have any issues?
Not at the moment, because I just got this. I just got it this year, so I don't know. We'll see in the next year if I start like oh my god, I hate my it keeps hanging, but like. So far, it's a smooth experience. And then get an Apple Pencil, but do not get the USB-C one. Get the first generation. Unfortunately, the iPad 10 only works with the first generation pen, which is why I'm using now. But you do need an adapter to charge it or to connect it. It's like
Zeno the Cat BOI says whatever you do, never get a Picasso tab tablet. Mine up and died on me and won't even charge or turn on for no reason. At least I bought a XP pen.
I see. I did try to get like a. Yeah, Procreate is like probably
Bearsley Art
the
says,
best
oh no, I would
drawing
100% get iPad for
out in the
Procreate
market.
specifically.
Because that it's not a subscription thing. I know nowadays like Photoshop you need to subscribe now, which is fucked up. I never imagined Photoshop will be a subscription based thing app, but like yeah, Procreate like you just pay it one time and like yeah, you can use all the features. And then a lot of like artists will sell brushes, so it's definitely an app that promotes like
Bearsley Art says
artists.
I tried Samsung, but the other apps were not it.
Yeah, it's not. It's an Apple only thing. I don't know, but like it's really decent. I love the whole like Procreate. Like it's definitely if you want Samsung, my friend recommended me. He uses what is it? So Samsung Tab S9 FE Plus. The price is quite expensive, a lot more expensive than the iPad 10, of course. $780. And then but like everything's there, and then but you still need to subscribe to Clip Studio. So I hate subscriptions stuff, like I just like to pay things one time only, and then I can use that till I die, right? So that's why I like Procreate. And then the thing with Procreate is that you can get free brushes from like artists who just either uploads it for free or they sell it, and that kind of promotes like this like community between the artists in Procreate. That it's as
Bearsley Art says, I did buy Clip Studio. I didn't know they had subscriptions. That's what I'm using on PC ATM.
Oh, I see. I'm not sure about
Zeno the Cat BOI says that's why I pirate Photoshop. Plus I'm more used to the interface.
Exactly, yeah. I have Photoshop CS6. I use it. I no longer use Photoshop for art, but I do use it just for uh college work. When I have to make a presentation or like a poster, like okay, yeah, yes, this is Photoshop, you know. But then it's like we had Canva, you know, like the app, sorry, the web browser thing on Canva to like do stuff like that.
Zeno the Cat BOI says I would have used Ibis Paint, cause that's what I used for my tablet, but for some reason it won't let me do a subscription on computer.
I see. Makes sense. Subscription on computer. Yeah. I don't know much about Ibis Paint. I have heard of it, but like I'm not sure how good Ibis Paint is. So yeah, again, like I said, if you ask me why I choose Procreate, because I'm just used to it. That's the main thing, right? What's Eliash's eye color? Joe uses Clip Studio Paint, and he uses like a drawing tablet. You know, like the one where you have to like, you know, it's like, or not on a screen thing. But you draw it on like a pad, and then you have to look at your. Oh my god, I can't use that. I don't know how to use that. So what's the main thing why I had an iPad to draw is because I want to draw exactly where I look. Does that make sense? Like I can't draw, like my hands can't be doing something behind my back and then I have to look in front of the screen and see and I have to, you know, like I can't do that. It's like using a mouse to draw. I need to see where I'm like pointing my pen at, I guess. Like so yeah. Wait, what's this? What's this? Oh, his eyes are green. I just realized.
Bearsley Art says yeah, I got a what's it called? Intwist to use with a laptop for portability. Getting used to that was harder than learning to draw in the first place, lol.
Yeah, I knew there's gonna be, it's gonna be a learning curve. I tried that, but then I gave up. I just told myself, you know what, this is not worth it. Because I think like I would rather have, you know, because I don't think I'll enjoy drawing like on a drawing tablet. It's not for me, unfortunately. So
Bearsley Art says yeah, I am sticking to my Cintiq, but I can't draw away from my PC unfortunately.
I mean, that's fine. Yeah, you don't have, yeah, I mean, if you Cintiq, let me Google. Oh, the Cintiq. Oh yeah, it's a drawing tablet with like the screen. You know, you can draw on that screen. I mean, it should be nice, right? You know, like it's like a Wacom, yeah. Depends on what kind of screen size you're using as well.
Bearsley Art says yeah, the Wacom one.
I was gonna buy this one like with a, you know, with the display. Yeah, it costs almost the same price as a regular iPad. But like again, iPad does come with its own other features, right? So no, you're not stuck to, you know. I'm glad because yeah, it is. If you
Bearsley Art says it's good, but I move around a lot, so having an option like iPad would be beneficial.
Exactly. Because I do have a friend who, like another furry friend who does art, and like we meet, sometimes. So when we meet, we'll bring our tablet and we draw together, like at the cafe or something. It's like a drawing date, an artist date, whatever. And yeah, that's. I mean, we don't we eventually like when we meet, like we don't end up drawing. We just end up like spilling tea, just just yapping. So our hands barely moved.
Bearsley Art says, bro, that sounds so fun.
Yeah, exactly. Oh my God, Zine, thank you, thank you.
Bearsley Art says the drawing and the TXD.
Mm-hmm. The tea, and you spill the tea onto your tablet. Yeah, insane. Yeah, I mean that never happened, but again, be careful. Sticky, 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 sticky. Okay, so he wears like, oh, this. Mm. Won't you ever get me? Oh wait, not too much. I did not put a lot of effort like like this for the art for the first short story. I feel bad now. Like probably have to redo that one art. Insane. Yeah, but again, can you blame me? I just found like this is my new toy. I might as well have fun with it, right?
Bearsley Art says, wait, what short story? Did I miss something?
You might have. There's a short story about young Tom and David. Yes, they do have something going on. You can read it. I'm not sure where we did we. Okay, it's on our Patreon, but
Bearsley Art says AO.
It's in our Patreon,
like in the Cienie game file.
A month. But that was just But I think it's free on Patreon. Check out Patreon. And the short story should be there. You don't have to subscribe to our Patreon. It's free. It's out for public if you want to read that. I hope the link still works. Please tell me if like you can't get the access. Then I'll because it's just is out on early release at one point, and then
Bearsley Art says he'll check it out. LOL.
Yeah, exactly. It's a very cute story. I feel like it's written by Glenn. Glenn. I call him Glenn, but like, what was his Sona name? Is it also Glenn? Yeah. Something Glenn. One of our. Yeah. No. Wait. I can never get this color right. Oh my god. No, too much. Never mind. Deep sea, I'll be
Bearsley Art says, oh, it's a PDF.
Yeah, it's a PDF. Release the PDF. Sorry, I shouldn't make that joke. That's so depressing. Wait, what?
Bearsley Art says I didn't get it, don't worry, haha.
Okay. Wow, alright. Yeah, you don't have to me to explain that. Okay. Oh my god, this is where I start to like know all these little. Oh well.
Bearsley Art says, are you talking about the splash on the first page?
Yeah, definitely. Because it's gonna be like that, right? It's gonna be something like that. I haven't colored the fish. Insane. Never mind. The fish can. Yeah. The fish is not the main thing.
Bearsley Art says this is looking so good. I'm dying inside, lol.
I haven't put the filters yet. Calm down. Yeah, I think like this is just me, you know. But
Bearsley Art says I was going to say XD.
I haven't, you know, definitely.
Bearsley Art says, look at their little faces.
Look at their little faces. Just going to squish them. That is the same like feeling I get when Josh draws like Cienie characters with fan arts, and I know it's the fan art, but I can't get enough of his art style as well. Wait, what? What layer am I? Oh my god.
Bearsley Art says wait who what?
Josh, Mr. Josh, he's a YouTuber and he streams for a visual novel. No, he doesn't stream. He makes videos of let's play videos of like FVNs, but he does stream some visual novels like Echo at one point. So, oh my god, I'm just gonna color you silver for now, or gray. I didn't even color the so much stuff. Okay, the pier underneath them.
Bearsley Art says, you saved my day, lol. I had no idea what I was gonna do. I wanted to draw, but I spent 10 hours drawing yesterday. My back is like, nah bro. Sit back and shut up, lol.
No, okay, yeah. I'm glad then, you know, definitely, you know, take good care of your well-being. There's no point in rushing art, right? So 10 hours. Oh wait, this is. Oh no.
Bearsley Art says, are you also a shrimp artist?
Bearsley Art says the way you bent over your iPad.
I tried not to, but like, it depends. Like, 'cause my, I don't know, I'm a short guy, so I don't need to like bend down so low to get to my iPad. So what I do is just like, I just lower my chair. So I do have to like look up, you know. So like the chair kind of, sorry, the table, actually, the table kind of is at my clavicle level. Does that make sense? You know. So I'm a small guy, so like basically like whenever I sit on a chair, like I'm really close to the surface of the table. I don't have to like bend down because like I'm so tall, you know. Perks of being short, you don't get back pain, I suppose.
Bearsley Art says, is it flat on the desk or is it at an angle?
It's a bit on an angle. Like you can like it's like a um that's like this. I have like a iPad cover, and it can make it like a, you know, it does make like a triangle thing. There's like the flaps. There's flaps you can like kind of, you know, make it stand a bit like in an angle. So it's not perfectly flat. But like again, I don't mind, you know, drawing it flat because like I'm not, you know.
Bearsley Art says, yeah, I hadn't considered it. 6 feet 3 inches here. 190 centimeters.
You're like a centimeter more tall, like taller than my boyfriend. So like Joe is like 1.89. You know, 6 foot ish. Yeah, all these 6 foot guy like I can never imagine. But again, you know, definitely need to pay more for leg room when you know, go on flights. I'm like
Bearsley Art
5 foot
says,
ish.
condolences to his back, lol.
Yeah, it's like definitely. Wait, let me put like a red filter. Oh, what is this? What are these? Like, I can never know how to use any of these like layers, right? Uh, no, no, pin, no. If it's just overlay and then okay, insane. Not even a hint of blue somewhere. Oh. No, I need to make it red. You know what? I shouldn't have done this. I should just let. Can I at least like finish with like the late, you know, what's it called, the rendering? I can't wait. Sometimes I just want to see how it all, you know. Wow. I haven't finished coloring this one too. Oh shoot! What is this? Has to be here then.
Bearsley Art says, the fish. Am I a joke to you?
For now, yes. I don't want to touch the fish. I don't know why. It's like the fish looks intimidating. I have never colored a fish before. Maybe just this. Oh my god, what is this? Hello. Fine, let's color the fish. I mean, not color, just flats, right? How? What does a cart? Can I make colorful carts? Cart, cart. Oh, it has like a green. Never mind. I don't know how it looks. Can't describe it, but it does has a silverish back. Shiny. Oh, I think my boyfriend pings me. Chapter present. Okay, give me 15 minutes. Okay, I will try to wrap this up as fast as I can. Because I need to spend time with Joe soon. I just realized I just realized I have a boyfriend. No, I just realized I have a no. I have 15 minutes left.
Bearsley Art says I believe.
No, I mean I don't think I can finish. This is definitely like not the I mean I don't think I can finish it tonight. But at least once the flats are done, I can just keep adding more touches. Let's see if I can do something to the fish. Oof. Do something to the fish. What am I gonna do to it?
Bearsley Art says I was gonna ask who your favorite character is, but surely it's Raymond, right?
Yeah, I mean, I guess you can say that. Raymond is so far, yeah, I do love Raymond, especially like his backstory and everything. Uh, and but when I was making the latest build, I do like Bernard as well. Uh, so that can change. But yeah, Raymond is the one that it's basically like it's my baby, I suppose. It has.
Bearsley Art says the addition of La to his dialogue was genius. It's so cute.
It's so cute. Yeah. Oh my god.
Bearsley Art says oh a Bernard enjoyer, base.
La, yeah, I do say la sometimes when I speak to people. I do, but then again, it's something I had to suppress. Which is, I know you shouldn't be suppressing, like it's part of your blah blah blah, but like, sometimes people do question like, why do you say la? Especially my English teachers, like like, oh, don't do that. People are not gonna understand you, but like, holy crap.
Bearsley Art says I have a Singaporean friend that says it's constantly and it's wonderful lol.
Yeah, it's like, and they don't like, especially with Singaporeans, they don't just say la, they say things like meh, law, or like okay, that's the first two I know, but like meh, law, and then one, but like we do say one as well, like yeah, this one, yeah, they got one, and like I don't know, so, yeah. But yeah, it's a bit like how British people say in it at the end of every sentence, right? Or meh, yeah, meh, but meh is like a. Wait, I need. Oh my god. Wait, this color? Hello. I just want to make the look like rainbow. I'll figure something out instead.
Bearsley Art says man said he's never painted a fish then does a marvelous job.
Yeah,
Bearsley
well,
Art says,
I'm basing
okay,
on a
buddy.
reference. It's like a wait. Let me cancel this. Yeah, I mean, again, I'm winging it. Yeah, so like I don't claim to be an expert. So sometimes you do need to have a bit of humility before you start something. Because you don't know if it's gonna work out. But if it works out, then it's good, right? Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna do a rainbow fish. Rainbow fish. It's like I do see fish with like you know like the colors kind of changes as you go along the spine. Like what's this? Actually, yeah, my and then the eyes are kind of and then you just try to
Bearsley Art says watch the one guy that makes a YouTube essay about how those fish don't exist in Poland.
yeah, I don't know, guys. Yeah, gay fish. Yeah, no, there's no gay fish in Poland. I'm just trying to render the what's called um, the scales, but again, I think there'll be like some what's called. Let me do a new layer. Call it that. There will be some reflection somewhere. Oh my god, so strong. Nope, it's not too much. No, can I? What? Okay. What is this? Oh my god, color dodge. Okay, no. Okay. I managed to render fish, but that's all. Okay, I will end it here then. If I mean, I might finish this on my own outside of stream, but if later. But if I do want to stream, I guess I'll tell. I mean, I'll make the announcement. I don't know. Like again, when it comes to streaming, I'm not the most like on schedule person out there. So it's definitely a surprise. Oh my god, Ben Bintrong is here. So apologize if for my erratic scheduling. But at least if you do manage to catch me streaming, then yeah, I know. I'll
Bearsley
definitely
Art says this looks amazing, Ben. Thanks for the stream.
Yeah, it's true. If it happens, it happens, right? Exactly. You're welcome. Thank you so much for
Bearsley
doing
Art says don't stress it, man. XD, if it happens, it happens.
Yeah, I'll definitely, end it here because I do want to spend time with Joe now, and you guys enjoy the rest of your, what's this, morning slash evening, I guess, or afternoon. Who knows, right? Take
Bearsley
care.
Art says have a good one, man.
Yeah, it was fun. Yeah, I was glad. I'm glad,